Hello. I'm gonna turn down aim a little bit, 'cause that's a little loud. Let's see how this is going. Hello. We there? We sure are. Welcome. Welcome everybody. We are back. Live streaming again for the second day in a row. Hello, Andrew. Yes, Bloom Boy is here with me. We're playing Security Breach. Unmodded. I have no mods installed. I wanted to play base for this because I wanted the authentic, I'll put that in quotes, Security Breach experience. So this game came out 4 years ago, and it was probably the biggest disappointment that the FNAF franchise has ever brought to me. I remember when this game was coming out, everyone was excited for it because we were promised so much, and then it quickly turned into something else very quickly. Personally, it is not my least favorite FNAF game in this franchise, to be honest. Now that they've cleaned itself up a little bit, it's actually not that bad, but I think we'll get more into it when we start. So let's get a new game going here. I'll let the cinematics play out as well. Oh, this opening cutscene and the song, absolute banger. It's my least favorite though. Awesome, Delta. I like this opening cutscene though. Oh, it's so good. Also, we got introduced to Monty here, so like again, there's some good things that this game did, and actually, I have to argue that this actually threw FNAF back into the mainstream when it was kind of at a dead point, because like this was the first game that really expanded upon the animatronics personalities. I can hear some arguments on sister location, but nah, not even. Level 50 and Outlast, dude, hell yeah, way to go, Andrew. That's awesome. But like this game shot FNAF back into the mainstream. It's still a great, like, you know, it's a great game, but a meh FNAF game. I don't even know about a great game. It's also just kind of boring here and there. But again, we'll get to those points when we get there. Like Delta, he was here. He can back me up. When this game first dropped, I played it on the PS5. And oh my gosh, the amount of overwhelming bugs. Delta saw my face drain with, are you kidding me? Gart and a Ban. Yeah, well, comparing Gart and a Ban and FNAF is like comparing, I don't know, a coughing baby versus nuclear bomb. Gart and a Ban just sucks. Security Breach actually had some effort put into it here and there. But also, this game was rushed out because fans were getting impatient as hell. And also, this FNAF game made me realize that not every FNAF game was good. Because before Security Breach, I was very much like, yeah, every FNAF game is good. Like, it can do no bad. But then after that, I was like, oh, nah, though, there can be some stankers. And even now, it's like, it shaped my opinions on a lot of other FNAF games going forward. Hello, Freddy! Showtime already. Hold on, I gotta mimic went offline. Put him back. There we go. I still love this. This is cool. Oh, I do have the mod menu installed just in case anything happens. So again, it's not unmodded, but I still have something going on.
I still do not see you.
I still do not see you.
Sleeping, so I opened the stomach hat.
Let me get the subtitles going for you guys real quick. Audio, no, not audio. Is it general subtitles? Boop. Applied. There we go. Stomach hash. I promise I'll try not to break the game. The prime oh my gosh, dude, the prime assets are the worst. Blech. There you are.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
How odd. Your guest
Hello.
profile is unknown to me. Who
Ooh.
are you?
Are you guys lagging?
I'm.
I forgot this game is very much also a CPU
I
hog.
will notify the main office.
Hold on one sec. I actually might have to take a look at my graphic settings. Yeah, we are on ultra. Have you heard of Among Us, Gregory? Let's go with what's the best thing? Probably visual quality. Boop. I have to restart. Fine. I actually have to restart the game for that to happen. God, this game. Also, I'm not gonna play Ruin. Ruin feels like its own separate game, to be honest. To be H. Steel Wool. But yeah, no, I mean, just like Secret Mimics, like, this game is a complete, like, CPU hog. Do I even have? Yeah, right here. There we go. Open up. Or we'll have to do the intro cutscene again, but whatever. What? When I hear Steel Wool, I can't get that one spot out of my head. What? Which one? There's a lot to go off of. Wish I could skip this cutscene. Actually, I can. Audio. Voice volume. Was it like 4%? No, or was it master volume? What was it? Or was it something weird like 16%? Try that. What's 16%? Crap baskets. Oh, whatever. I have no clue. But it is a bug. I assume that exists somewhere.
Function.
But whatever.
The recharge cycle is
It's not complete.
Shh. Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
But I mean, yeah, 4 years ago, this game came out. It was supposed to be the biggest FNAF game in existence. And oh boy, it just feels like there's not. This place is massive. This location is massive. And it was gonna be even bigger because of all the scrapped content, of course. But yeah, yeah.
There you are.
Hey, Panda. Scouting complete.
How odd.
I'm interested.
Your guest profile is
Looks a bit better.
unknown to me. Who are you?
I am Gregory. I am Gregory.
I'm Gregory.
Gregory.
Hey, Balloon Boy.
I will notify the main office.
Okay, JJ.
Connection error.
What?
I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off.
She's not
She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who is looking for your mother?
Your mother?
Shh. I hear footsteps.
Go see Vanessa. Oh boy.
She can help.
My beloved game is 4 years old now. Oh, McNash, this is not the stream for you to be in. I'm so sorry.
She's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to
I mean,
Stop talking so loudly.
I will take this.
this game.
Freddy Fazwatch.
Yeah, I know, JJ. I read the Fazwatch. I am still excited for the mods to come out because they're probably gonna fix a lot of what went wrong here. You can hear my niece.
I am sending you an encoded message.
I could skip it. There
Hello, Gregory.
we go.
Me, Freddy.
Like,
I will escort you to the main entrance.
I don't know. At one point, it seemed like and felt like we were gonna play a lot of different arcade machines than just like
There's a button on
the 3 we got.
and the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
I had to mess with your quality, buddy. Sorry about that.
Well done, Gregory. There is an open-air vent inside the maintenance
Aww.
room. You will
He's still
have
so
to
cute,
climb
though.
through the
Glam Rock
ventilation
Freddy, we love him.
system and release me from the outside.
Okay, see you, bud.
It's pretty dark in there.
It's not.
There's nothing to be scared of. You can do it.
Oh, sure, buddy. I'll just go do that. Not die. Also, go ahead and save my game. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. Like, this opening, like, stuff is pretty cool and interesting. And again, we also get to see our introductions to our main cast.
Thank you.
Of course, everyone loves Roxy.
Your tale was beautiful. Everyone was watching.
But yeah, like, again, because of the personalities built in this game, it really shot FNAF back into mainstream because everyone's like, oh my gosh, these characters actually have personality now. You know what I'm saying?
I am the best.
I am the best.
I am the best.
Real quick, after she says her last line here.
Your fans are watching you right now. I know.
I wish you would have, like, looked up at the vent. That would have been kind of cool to see. For anybody who's just, like, too curious. I love Glamrock Freddy. You know, wouldn't have guessed. My favorite character out of this came, actually quite a few characters that I love came from this game. Being DJ Music Man and Monty. I love those two characters. And of course Glamrock Freddy. But Monty, oh my god. Monty, something else. Is it just getting hot in here, or is it that alligator? And of course there's Chica, who doesn't really do much. She's just Chica. And we love her for it. Weird how she has two vents. Don't know why that's a thing. Whee! Becomes 11:30. Like, this place is really cool. But, you know, it's hard to say. I can't give it any too much credit. Because, I don't know. I guess we'll get there when we get there. I know some people didn't like the game because it felt rushed and unpolished, but this brought me back into FNAF. And like I said, like I was saying, again, this shot FNAF back into mainstream, in my opinion. Like, everyone was talking about FNAF after this game came out. Whether for better or for worse, it did make a comeback. Hi, Freddy! Just staring at me from the outside, you creepy little guy. I'm gonna turn down some more graphic settings as well. Anti-analyze it. What's... Probably some shading. Get rid of the shading. Boop. There we go. Might be a little bit nicer. I'll try to collect as many collectibles as I can as well. Of course, they just had to tease with a Showtime, those bastards.
Hi.
Hello. Everything went quiet, and then you just go, hi. Thanks, JJ. Like, there was just... I thought there was going to be more mechanics. And honestly, I was on that road of hoping this game was going to be like an in real time, like, 6-hour experience. Hey, Pippi, welcome back.
I knew you could do it.
Oh yeah, just a reminder, there's gonna be a teaser or trailer for Blast of the Past for the anniversary. Did they say that out loud? Because if so, I might take that a look.
Certainly be taken back to my room.
I got you, buddy.
The main exit through the utility tunnels.
Bye, JJ.
Okay, but you better be careful moving around. You don't want to be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
That's an actual food later on. Let's go, buddy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now there is kind of a bug that I want to do just because I'm feeling kind of goofy and silly. God, the lag. Also, can we talk about what this was? Like, what does that mean? What was that supposed to do? But I'm kind of going to go be aiming something. Oh, okay, go for it. Completely going to be all right.
We have to go back.
Do not worry, Gregory.
Calm down, you little shit. You'll be fine.
With me.
Don't be such a
She would never
pansy.
suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to.
Womp.
I feel you.
On the Discord server, and they did say to stay tuned for something I can't wait. Let me know, and I'll pull it up on stream.
Wrong.
I'm taking you to the first aid station.
There's no time. I'm fine.
Remember when he was gonna say, "Oh, your arm is cut badly," but we hate references of blood. Okay, so real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and do this scene for a quick second.
Mama lost presents.
Freddy,
What are you talking about,
you're
Mimic?
supposed to be on lockdown.
Officer Vanessa, shut your mouth, bitch! I'm listening to music.
You totally blew it tonight, you know.
Aw,
Your
poor
system
Freddy.
crashed and you ruined the show. Now,
Vanessa,
since
of
I'm
course,
safe, have you on
being
pictures
this is
of
where her
her?
underutilization came into fruition.
Just one more thing to do.
I did see the new Silk Song trailer. We're back at it again.
Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing, and someone's sneaking around.
I mean, I expected them to
If you see
pour more DLC
anything,
out, but yeah.
notify
But
me
Vanessa, life
immediately.
goes on and on.
I already alerted the others.
Vanessa,
Now, go
life
back to
goes
your
on and on and on. I do like how he gets a little bit sad here, but also like, and she's gone.
Was after me.
I said nothing.
So,
I will keep
we're
it
gonna break the
safe.
game.
Let us go.
There is a very quick and easy way to get in and out of Freddy early. There we go. And if we do this, nope. Hold on, I can do better. There we go. Okay. All right. So now we have to bust out of here. Okay, very, very carefully. So we have to try not to soft lock ourselves. You know what? Actually, we're going to cheat a little bit. We're going to go in unlit mode. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay. So this is a quick and easy way to get the ability to get in and out of Freddy quickly. So we just have to be very careful here. Following along our lines. No, they have not fixed it yet. Oh. Oh. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, he posted drawing, yeah. Okay. I'm good. So I should hopefully have the ability to get in and out of Freddy now. I do! Ha ha ha! And also, Freddy now has infinite battery. So that'll be super, super nice. Let's go ahead and go back to unlit. Let's get out of here. So we're gonna break the game a little bit. You still can't? Okay, YouTube. Yeah, what the hell, YouTube?
Where are we?
We are now under the Pizzaplex. These utility tunnels.
Also, I can get a
connect all
gift
the
early that I'm not
attractions.
usually
So
supposed to
you are in
get.
the building?
Correct.
Blast, Monty Golf.
Roxy Raceway.
Right here.
They are all accessible to staff, with high enough clearance, of course.
Grab this.
Guests are never allowed down here, but yours is a.
Also, quickly talking about this, I hate the inventory. Oh, one-shot animation, fun. Look at this inventory. Like, it'd be cooler if, like, I don't know, like it was supposed to be on the Fazwatch, like we saw originally. Yeah, there's so much, so much. The inventory system though is just garbage. So it may say low power, but it's not true. I will not have low power, but there is one more issue. We have to try to get Freddy past a barrier that forces him away from us. But that can easily be done by, let's place you like right here. And all we have to do is up on here. I need to get up on this right here. Inside Freddy. Don't reload, don't reload, don't reload, don't reload. No, shit. Okay. Okay. Good for you, buddy. Okay, so we have to try to jump up on here. Break. Get the whole ass through the... Damn it. No! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Freddy. No. Fine.
Sorry.
Guess we can't break the game here.
Third cycle had not yet completed when I found you.
Alright.
You must continue without me.
Yep, yeah.
I will guide you on your fast watch in case you get into.
Also, real quick.
I don't know
If we go in here with Freddy, we can immediately get soft locked. And this has not been fixed. Yep. Pretty nice. Back to the main menu. That's why I wanted to save real quick before we did that. Continue. No breaking the game. I could have though, but I got too greedy with how close I could make Freddy. Still the same. Also, did we ever talk about what the heck this was? Like, if you put your face up against this fence, this staff bot just comes racing towards you. Like, I mean, I could... Boop, 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 We can get through. Oh, he's gone. What the heck? Oh! You know what? Should have seen that coming. That's on me. Well, even he's still here. But I mean, I don't know what he's supposed to do, but he just like appears. It's so weird. But anyway, let's just keep it going. I know it's a cut area.
It's Chica.
To a degree, anyway.
Maybe I can distract her with something.
What do you actually think?
Yeah, I can think. Mimic. Oh, didn't mean to uncrouch.
This area is off limits.
Hi, Chica. He does look kind of flabbergasted. I don't know. There's so much I want to say, but I can't quite get my thoughts straight. Because when this game first came out, the amount of bugs there were really got me. Just how different it was from the trailers. I was like, what is this? Like, I'm like, what is happening here? And also, oh my gosh. This chase scene. Like, it's like they worry about the game being too easy, so they have to dumb it down. And talk without thinking? I guess that's fair. But like, also, look at this. Look at this. You can just walk away from Monty. Oh yeah, that you will do as I say. You will bring me what I want. And then Chica just kind of appears. Now Chica is the real deal. She can actually chase us, so we gotta run. But especially when we get there, we'll get there when we get there. But especially the cameras. You know that you can go where Chica comes from? Yes, I do know that. You know, hi, Steel Wool. Yeah, it's like, again, I don't know if the cut content would make the game better or worse. I'm gonna put down the voice just so I can talk to you guys. I didn't hit apply. But when the Remains comes out, I really want to put that theory to test. Like, is the cut content, all of it, if it came back, would it make the game better? Like, would it actually improve it? And I have no idea if it would or not. Oh yeah, unused frozen endo. Hold on, I gotta like get around. Oh yeah, God, after the game came out, they just went crazy with invisible walls. Now we can talk about these shitty cameras. You see the old maps and everything had a good structure. Yes, and also the location flew together so nicely. Like, everything was super interconnected, and I get why they would scrap some things, because a lot of areas didn't have use. Sort of like Chica's Bakery, besides like one item, they just had like no use. So I could see why they were scrapped there. But the shortcuts, at least, that would have been nice. You know? Too many tough knuckles pounding at the door. Hey, don't make fun of my boy Monty. I'll come back for it later. But also, these guys are not a threat. And so do I. I prefer the old Fazwatch as well. Beautiful. But yeah, these guys just are not a threat. No, wait, I'm here. No.
Still here.
Crap baskets. God, this place is beautiful, though. Yeah, it'd be laggy and all that. Yeah, it would be laggy, but also Steel Wool has to get optimization better. They could make a game like that, and it could be this big, but they just gotta optimize things way better. They're really bad at optimizing. So let's get our pass, and let's get out. Complimentary entry pass. Let's go ahead and get this. And the graphics are beautiful. Like, also,
And that's all that counts.
that's not all that counts. There's a lot more to a game than graphics, Freddy. But like, it does look really good. Like this shot right here, honestly, this looks great. I have to commend them for that. Like, they did a good job at designing this place. But then there's the gameplay, which is really boring. Like, Spiff said it best when he played the cut content mod. Like, security breach isn't going to be just better, you know, because of some interconnecting doorways. Like, it needs a lot more than that. And it's cool. You can still see remnants of some locations. Hey. And it's honestly really, really funny. Grab this. I mean, I wouldn't say they were bad. The fact that a computer can even run a whole place that big in one load. I mean, that's why, you know, it loads in chunks. Like, maybe if, like, you know, things loaded a bit differently, it wouldn't be so bad. But, I don't know. Chica does have a dead set on me. Honestly, I played so many cut content mods, I'm kind of used to the areas being readily available now. But also, you can lose to animatronics just by jumping on a table, calling it a day. It's actually crazy. Gameplay is fine, but like, what gameplay? It's just so, I don't know. And again, you are completely entitled to your own opinion. I'm not gonna yell at you or hate you, but like, my whole thing is just like, there's just no gameplay here. Like, you know, you go through this whole game, survive these animatronics. I fucking hate the staff bots. They are the worst thing that the FNAF franchise has ever coughed out. Oh, I didn't need to go here first, sorry. Daycare is just Dead by Daylight? Sorta! But even Dead by Daylight has some kind of...
Round and round we go.
Oh yeah, I need to go get the magnet. Whoopsie daisies. Try broad gifts. Oh, at least DVD was a challenge, though. Used to be a door here, apparently. But yeah, also, Blast of the Past and The Remains. Two beautiful mods, but also, there's a recent mod that came out, and McNasty, I saw this before when you had mentioned it. I think it's called, like, the Endless or something like that? Is it called Endless? But essentially, what it does is, it's a security breach mod that's the code is completely remade from the ground up. And I believe it is a 12 to 6 a.m. like real-time limitless. Thank you, way better. It is a 12 to 6 a.m. sandbox of security breach, and it was derived off the theory that security breach was supposed to be a 12 to 6 a.m. in real-time, you know, gameplay. So I'm really excited to see that because that honestly sounds way cooler. Crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet, lame. Mazer size and parts and service suck though. Mazer size, oh, I don't think parts and service is actually that bad. But oh, Mazer size, yeah, I think everyone collectively agreed that Mazer size absolutely sucks. Mr. Hippo is a goddamn national treasure. Be respected. Now it's some kind of daycare pass. Let's go look at everyone's favorite character that appeared for 5 minutes. The only thing I don't like is Phaser Blast, but not because of gameplay, because I think in a real situation, it does have enough rules or restrictions, and it's pretty unsafe. I guess. But I like Phaser Blast. I wish you could replay it after you beat it once, though, because that would be fun.
You didn't invite me.
I did invite you. That's the reason you're here. You can literally fall from the second floor of Phaser Blast and be okay. That's true. There is no fall damage in this. There's actually no fall damage, which is actually crazy. I think there definitely needs to be some kind of fall damage. It's a very pretty river. And yeah, Vanny was absolutely thrown into the sidelines. But again... Oh, God. I'm allergic to bad games. Anyway. But like, they've hyped up Vanny so much in Help Wanted, and then for her to just be thrown away in this game was so surprising. Hey, Spring Bonnie. Alright. Let's go meet up with our good pal, Sun. I do like all the little details, though. You know what I'm saying? I like all, like, even like the faded text of previous, you know, things on the whiteboard. Ooh, laggy here. I'm making an alien OC for Phaser Blast. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. I do like the daycare section, though. It's pretty nice. I doubt Steel would ever remake it. I think they just want to leave it in the dust. I would have preferred if Gregory had a health bar and animatronics killed you, but staff pause made damage only hurt. That'd be nice. I would like that. Hello, son. You sure up late? Are we having a slumber party? Where are all your friends? We can fake your pain, tell story. Get out of here, buddy. I'm gonna go quickly grab one of the things because you can't get them. Yeah, oh yeah. You can't 100% the game if you don't get this gift, because you can never go back in the daycare after this. Which is crazy work. There was old glitches that you could do to, like, get back in the daycare, but... Bonk. You do your thing, buddy. I wish you had more lines than just saying the same thing of, like, no, 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 what a mess. I'll go ahead and grab you. And we're gonna go ahead and save the game. Got our flashlight. I do think the daycare section is scary, but I mean, as soon as you knock over a couple of the little shits, then you know it becomes a walk in the park. Lights off. Aw, poor son. I do like the daycare attendant. DVD from Temu. Again, daycare attendant, another really great character they designed, only for them to be used for like 5 minutes. Imagine they're actually driving a cart like they programmed. How cool would it be to drive a go-kart? It would have been so cool to use that against Roxy. Wish I can get some things that actually, like, you know, still made that work. I do think some cutscenes are good. Some are better than others. Alright. Let's roll. Also, one thing that always nags at me, by the way, is when I watched 8-Bit Ryan's playthrough of Security Breach, and he looked at the cameras, and the first thing he said was, "No, guys, it's supposed to be bad. That's part of, like, the realism." And I'm like, no, that's not it. Real life cameras don't erase shadows and make the texture quality and everything look like garbage. That's not how they work. That's not how security cameras work, Ryan. I'm just like, dude, please stop. I just...
First I killed your brother.
Alright, let's relax. We're not gonna threaten anybody. But, like, it really annoyed me when he said that, because I'm just like, dude, that's just not how... That's not it. That's not how cameras work. It looks bad. Just say it. Just admit it. Oh, gosh. Okay, I got red. I need to get green. Did I get blue? Knock that over. Woo! You were right behind me. Okay, so I still need to get yellow, purple, and a couple others. Bonk. Yellow. Honestly, I do kind of prefer if I didn't know where the wires were, because that makes it a bit more interesting. So grab that. It's a good story without a good cutscene, but abysmal optimization. The daycare's clouds switched to stars, but well, wow. By the way, hi, hello, thank you. Good to see you. But yeah, I do like the switching of it. Like, again, there's the level of detail behind this place is very, very admirable, and I really do like that. But I think they focus way too much on making a game look good than, you know, play right. That's my thing anyway. Is it up here or down here? Down here. Boop. That was pretty easy. Again, with the colorization, it does make the daycare a lot easier. But honestly, I would have preferred if it was a bit more difficult, to be honest. I'm gonna be so fucked when it comes out and they're gonna make the daycare section harder. I love that they're making it harder. I'm so excited for that. I like when they change things to make things more difficult. It's just nicer. Serve other purpose in the game. Also, I wish the cameras would serve more of a purpose in the game, because these guys do nothing. Like, even having like a character or even Vanny chase you and like you have to like use the cameras to like stop her or slow her down, or even like they could be used to deter the animatronics a bit more, like having like modifiers for your VAS watch that you can kind of plug in. Like, stuff like that. Like, we don't need these cameras. We really, really don't. Break your rule. I admire them for trying to put it in, but they did not put it in a good way. Woo, 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 woo! Oh, poor Chica. Let's get out of here. FNAF minigames were higher quality. Honestly, you know, pretty right about that. Like how Freddy says that, but I don't get fucked by Moon yet until I go upstairs, so I have time. Got one of these old posters. Meow meow. Alright, let's go ahead and head upstairs. We have our first encounter with Moon. Chica, I would say Chica's broken, I guess. And there was actually an idea if I should put on mods for this stream, because some of those kind of got me through it. But to be honest, oh, hold on one sec, my PNG's broken. But to be honest, I wanted the full authentic experience, because I thought it would just be better. We need to go back in time to make Security Breach a good game again. But also, Security Breach is what made me, I'm not even kidding, it's what made me be a patient person, because I was on the bandwagon of like, get down there. I guess I do gotta throw down, don't I, Fredbear? But because Security Breach took so long to come out, and then I saw the product, I'm like, wow, I was being a little bitch for no reason. Like, if I was just a little bit more patient, if us fans were a little bit more patient, then it probably would have been better. But also, I will contend with the fact that Scott and Steel Wool were not very well with communicating. Like, that was on them. Scott not wanting to tell the story of Security Breach hurt this game quite a bit. But also, Steel Wool's lack of polish is what made this game so rough. I also got disappointed about oh my gosh. Luna, before I started dating her, we were just friends, and we and her were texting back and forth a little bit, and I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, the fans are to blame. And I was talking to Luna about how, like, the fact that for Roxy Raceway, we could have originally, like, rode a race cart, which would have been really, really cool. And then that's how I met your mother. But yeah, so much cut content would have made this game a lot better. Like, there's a lot of cut content that I confidently would have been like, this would have made it better, absolutely. But there are some that I'm like, nah, we could have scrapped, to be honest, and I wouldn't have cared. Come here, buddy. Back when I was one of those fans that watched gacha videos, my opinion doesn't matter about the fan base. Hey, we all grow up. We all grow up. We all do our own things. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Come on, Freddy. I want you in here. Oh, he's over on the other side. Whatever. And we have all of our different escape routes. Like, honestly, in here, there's still the, oh, you better leave? Okay, we'll see you, Fredbear. But, in here, where is it? Yeah, game clock running. I actually was really curious to do this, but I wanted to actually kind of, like, play the game with the game clock running, because that's what activates the in real time counter. The others don't make sense? No, they do not. I don't know why they still wanted them to be here, but I guess they needed some kind of loading zone. And if I have time, I actually probably will look at some mods, but that's up to you guys. Oh my gosh, I forgot about MapBot. You caused the most problems during development. Oh, we love you, buddy. Mwah. Love you, MapBot. Alright, well, here's the atrium. The biggest place in the Pizzaplex. And probably the laggiest part of my stream. So where do you guys want to go? L Chips or the Chica's dumpster? So are we gonna go to L Chips, or are we gonna go down in the sewers? Do you know another thing that could have been cool? Security Breach had some areas that you could do similar to FNAF 3 and 6. If they had a health bar, you would slowly lose HP, and that would be cool. That would be really cool, honestly. Like, L chips. No, I don't hate that. That's respectable. It's Mapbot. We love Mapbot. Mapbot's awesome. He is definitively one of the greatest things that Steel will add in this game. Going to L chips. There he is. Let's go say hi to El Chippy. Like, the prize counter is also really cool. I really like the prize counter.
Be sure your step.
I'm be sure my step. You talk so like... I don't know. Wither Foxy talks on fortune cookies. Alright, let's go. I apologize for the lag as well, but my PC can't handle whatever this game is. And also, again, since I've seen a lot of the cut content and have played through a lot of it, like, having this area connect was just so much nicer than just having this little area. I do like how this area comes back in Help Wanted 2, though. I do like that quite a bit. Honestly, it was really cool. Sugar. Woo! Run! Okay. Was the texture on there broken? Nope. Just deload that part of the map and let's move over here. That mapbot is scuffed. Oh shit. God damn it. Oh, these things are stupid. Okay. Honestly, it would be really cool if there was an actual reference to L-Chip's animatronic. I would not mind it like a Glamrock L-Chip. Shit! Shit! Elliot? There's a lot they could have done with a lot of these characters. And I think... I don't know, they didn't have to have these staff bots in here. Honestly, it makes sense for these security staff bots to be here, but...
How fast can you flee?
not enough to outrun these staff bots, buddy. Named Nanny Bot got scrapped, but we can see them in the mod named... Oh, yeah. I have seen the Nanny Bots. Actually, there is a staff bot that's on my team that I use personally that was scrapped called MimeBot. And he replaces my voice in case I can't record something. And I plan on having him on streams in the future, but, you know, he's kind of a tough one to crack. He's kind of sassy. There's a mod that implements cut content. I searched that up. There is mods. I think it's just called Cut Content Restored. It is not all cut content. It's like a Party City version of Blast of the Past. So it's not too crazy, but it's a taste of what we could have gotten. I do like me some aliens too. Those alien staff bots were beautiful, by the way, and I have no idea why they were scrapped. I do like all these designs though, like Zombani, BB's Air Adventure, like the actual pinball machine, Frostbear's Frozen Land with some AR characters, the original Freddy in space. Like, there's a lot of good references hidden throughout this game. Shit, Roxy's here. Like, this is what I mean. Like, how did I lose her? How? Yeah, like, how did I lose her? That makes no sense. The AI in this game is not clever or intelligent. It is very dumb. Okay, let's get out of here. The old table trick you do with siblings. For real. There is a mod. Oh! I'm sorry.
Listen to my voice.
Oh, shut up, you fortune cookie telling bastard. But there is a mod. Thank you, phone. I gotta turn off my notifications. There is a mod that makes the AI work better, and it's also harder. And I honestly should have installed it for this one, but again, I wanted the authentic security breach experience. I didn't want to cheat or say this or say that. I'm Dumb and They're Dumber. I love that movie, sort of. But also, my camera kind of glitched there because I turned around to look to see if Music Man would appear, but then I forgot a cutscene was going to happen. So the camera kind of forced me back looking at the Music Man, even though it was facing me forward. But I don't know, like, FNAF has kind of undergone this for I think for a while now, of missed potential. This kind of missed potential arc. Like, it started with Security Breach. Oh my gosh. All pit. And ever since Security Breach, it's always been like, there's something missing from all of this. You know what I'm saying? For real, very, very rabbit-like today. And it's like, because like, even with Secret of the Mimic, and I loved Secret of the Mimic personally, I thought that that was a pretty damn good game. But honestly, like Markiplier said, there was just something missing. And I couldn't really put my finger on what it was. And I still can't. So it's like, I don't know. FNAF just has this missed opportunity spell. And it's had it for a while. You know what the community should do? A mod that adds all the content, everything from night trailers to minigames, to just things in the folders. And that's what if you want that, look up the Security Breach Remains. It is adding in every single piece of scrapped content, no matter how big or small. That was the daycare attendant. Hey, we all have our needs and owns, and that's totally fair. Daycare attendant, Kellen Goff, beautiful man. Meeting Kellen again was super fun, by the way. Again, such a nice guy. Yeah, the Remains is adding in every single piece of scrapped content, no matter how big or small, it's coming back into the game. But also, if you want cut content, but also new gameplay, then go to Blast of the Past. I am honestly more excited for Blast of the Past because it is while adding in old content, it is also remaking the game. And that one I'm excited a lot more for. But the Remains is going to answer a big question: if all the content were to come back, would the game be better, or would it kind of still be the same gameplay wise? You know what I'm saying? Kellen voices every FNAF character. Oh yeah. Also, I'm just gonna sit right here. Beep. I'm pretty sure if I just stand here, they can't get me. I can just see them up here. Like, they keep it coming out of camera view or something. And honestly, Limitless. I'm also excited for Limitless. Because Limitless is going to be a lot of fun. We should take a look at that, honestly. I need to get my facts straight to make sure I actually do have everything correct. I do like how they try to recreate FNAF 1 here with, you know, 2 doors trying to survive from 2 animatronics, but when you're in a free roam environment, it's kind of hard.
Try again.
It's like Monty is just like confused. Like, look at this. They're just kind of dancing around. Yeah, his sunglasses, he's got better things to do. Like, they just can't get me if I'm sitting here. I remember when I first played this and when I got jump scared by nothing. Like, how did that even happen? It's like they threw everything together but then forgot to play test it. Anyways, what do we talk about while we wait? What is one piece of cut content in Security Breach that you know for sure was going to be a thing that you wish was added back in? Eventually, you can't run, but you can't hide. For me, personally, I think it is just how interconnected the entire map is. I want the cut areas to come back. I think the cut areas would make the map feel a lot nicer. Even that, though, I think there's something better than just cut areas. I want to focus more on gameplay. I want a bigger emphasis on gameplay. More stuff to do. The cut survival mode! That's what I wish would come back. Absolutely. I wish the cut survival mode would come back. If you don't know what that is, it was going to be a bonus game where you were trapped in the Pizzaplex for 6 hours, or you could change the time if you wanted to, depending on the settings. Also, you could change the difficulty too. You would go around, collect presents, and you collect passes that would allow you to get into more parts of the Pizzaplex. I wish that would come back, because that looked like actual fun. I think that's number one thing I wanted to come back, was the survival mode. I wish that would come back. Well, that certainly was fun. No! She broke out of her spell. That sucks. I guess I'll have to wait again. Oh no, it hasn't changed. But yeah, I think the survival mode is something that I missed a lot. I wish the survival mode was in it. Yeah, sun and moon glowing. That would have been cool as well. Oh, we gotta do it again. I won't cheat. Even though I have this, I won't cheat. How's the frame rate looking? That could be worse. Lighting scenario? What does that mean? There's a lot of stuff in here that I kind of want to take a look at. Coordinates, clear AI, unlimited flashlight. Neat. Okay, let's actually try to play the game the way Steel Wool intended. So it looks like Monty's gonna be coming first. I'm missing content, your game is gonna die otherwise. This game already bit the dust. And I doubt they'll ever go back and do another security breach. I realized all the FNAF games I've played are regarded as the worst. Oh, really? Dang. Because, I mean, again, Security Breach, again, is not the worst. I don't think it's the worst FNAF game out there. That, for me, belongs to Sister Location. But, I think... I don't know. Security Breach just had so much missed potential. There was so much it could have done, but because of over-ambition, lack of communication, lack of time, and probably lack of budget, so much stuff had to get canned. And that's really, really unfortunate. The cool thing about Last of Us is that Donathan said that there are going to be more chase sequences and Freddy's going to have his own boss fight. Yes, because Freddy was supposed to be evil. Yeah, even with, modders out there can create something as high quality as a studio can. And that to me is so admirable. Also, when they were holding auditions for characters, I did actually try to audition for Blast of the Past. I did not get any, unfortunately. But I tried. FNAF World, FNAF 2, Security Breach, Help Wanted. Help Wanted is considered one of the worst? Help Wanted was like considered one of the best, I thought. Because that was just like FNAF. But again, in VR. You know? Help Wanted is my favorite game of all time. Like, full stop, Help Wanted is my favorite game of all time. Without being FNAF and everything, it's just a good-ass game. See Steel Wool there making you a better game. And they are, which is crazy. A long time ago, I auditioned for a FNAF fan game. I think I never ended up doing anything, sadly. Aww. I did actually try to audition for some characters in Forsaken AR. The FNAF AR like fan FNAF AR fan game. because I really enjoyed that. But also, it was all the mediocre melodies. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. Okay. One role that I actually managed to get. Hi, Roxy. I'm pretty sure I can publicly announce this because it's been public information for a while. One of the Steel Wool team did see Bears and they loved it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's so cool. That's awesome to hear. One fan game role that I actually did get, because I want to be a voice actor. Shit. But I think I'm much better at directing than I am voice acting. But one role I did get was, it's a FNAF World fan game called FNAF World, what's it called? Not Refreshed. Because there's no voices in that one. What is it called again? I think it's called FNAF World Resurrection. Yeah, FNAF World The Resurrection. But I voice the male part of Mangle in that. What is it? Or it'd be cool to see how Sun and Moon transform, not just falling behind the desk. Oh, that'd be cool. I would love that. Would love that. I've seen it. Yeah, I voiced the male head of Mangle. I'm doing the audio work for the main Mangle character. That's been really fun. Monty. Roxy. Yes, I am Mango. I need an elevated surface.
Lucky me!
Lucky you indeed. Welcome, Spring Bonnie. But yeah, I've done some voice work for that, so that's really cool. But I'm much more better at directing. I am a Lango. I'm better at directing things though. I like the directing part of voice acting. Back when I was making my original fan game called The Salvaged. So if you guys are longtime fans of me, you'll know what that game is. I absolutely do not like it now because I know I could have done so much better. Also, can we look at this PNG? Aw. Like, look at this. God, that's just so rough. Like, I know they can't have the entire place loaded in because that would cause some issues. But there's ways they could go about it and it would work just fine. But I know. I can't be too harsh. Here's the VIP ending. Not VIP, but well, no, it is VIP. I like to be in more voice acting. I would love to be that as well. Hope Steel makes a Fredbear game in the future. Oh, you're all good, baby. I want Steel Wool to make a Fredbear's game so badly because at this point we need something to bridge the gap between what happened between Secret of the Mimic and Ruin. Why is Mimic back under the location again? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what happened there? Like, and I mean, have any of you seen E. Breddy's Meanwhile at Fredbear's, where the Mimic infiltrates Fredbear's and starts doing shit there? What was that outline? I guess it's just the lighting I have turned down. But anyway, I wish there needs to be an in-between. I feel like there's too many new games disconnected. I feel like that as well. Like, Scott wants the games to focus on the future and have the books be the past, but if Scott isn't going to give us direct answers and keeps, like, you know, feeding us little hints, like, he needs to come out and say what it is. We need a character to come out and say, this is fact. This is how it's going. You can't keep spoon-feeding us. We need direct answers. And I feel like Secret of the Mimic was a good step forward of giving us direct answers. Because in that game, we got all the deeds on the Mimic. We got the entire story of Edwin and his family. And how the Mimic was born, created. The game gave us answers. So now Scott needs to go back and give us answers for his games. I understand that, like, he had to make this story as he went along. But, like, Mimic gets an interview with Ralph. When I found out about the Secret Mimic, I was like, huh? What does this have to do with everything we've seen so far? And also, I do like the Mimic being the new villain of FNAF. Because I was tired of William. Like, in Security Breach, when we saw Burn Trap, I feel confident to say that that was supposed to be William. I think now it is the Mimic. Because, I mean, okay, this is gonna sound weird. I think Scott intended for Burntrap to be the Mimic, but just wearing Springtrap's shell. But Steel interpreted that as, oh, William is underground and now he's back. And the Mimic got no, like, screen time or free time. Because I do think on Help Wanted, Scott had his story going forward. I really do think that. You're not Gregory. Who are you? The Mimic! But also, yeah, Mimic is up there with my favorite characters now. Because he had a great story, so brutal as hell.
Freddy, are you there?
I'll bet you think you're real clever, Gregory.
You will love it here.
I don't know if Vanessa does like it here.
You're in big trouble. This is not the night.
Steel doesn't know how to do the whole William, I will come back off for real.
Right there.
Like, Steelwool doesn't...
Parents of the police arrived.
Again, I blame Scott and Steelwool. Scott didn't communicate the story to Steelwool, and Steelwool felt obligated to make a story out of what they had. And that was not a good idea. Steelwool should have been much more apparent on, like, a, hey, we need answers. And then we see you. Look at ya. Let's get out of here. You first appeared in Help Wanted as our reluctant follower. But look what they've reduced you to. Also, they never fixed the fact that she just T-poses, by the way. Like, look at that. Just A pose, and then she starts running towards us. Oh, I might die. Hi there. They're trying to add more lore instead of trying to round it up. Yeah, like, we don't need more lore. We need answers. We just need something that gives us going in the right direction. And personally, I do think the story is way more simpler than we're making it out to be. I really just think the FNAF community is overcomplicating it. I've tried to get back in the theorizing department, and I have my opinions. Because everyone's just like, everything has a secret, subtle, hidden meaning. And sometimes they do, but sometimes they don't. Like, the Wizards, for example. Personally, I don't think the Unwizards exist. I think that it's just Scott making new designs because Scott's bad with making designs. And he just didn't want to reuse the old ones. I just personally think that, like, and Secret of the Mimic solidified that for me. Because we see the FNAF 1 characters. There is absolutely no way in hell that Scott intended the FNAF 1 characters to go from FNAF 1 to the Unwizards, to the Wizards, back to the FNAF 1 characters. I can be convinced otherwise, because there is, what is it? There is some evidence, like, the weird, creepy designs, like, Edwin in Secret Mimic was talking about how, there was ugly designs that he hated, and he wanted to use Fiona's. I think Fiona's designs were the FNAF 1 characters, but the ugly ones that were creepy were the Unwithered designs. That I could see being a thing. And then when FNAF 1 came around, they changed them back to the FNAF 1 ones. But again, my opinion didn't really matter for that. I was a gotcha kid. The fanbase had the most weird theories. Oh yeah, I've seen them. Okay, yeah, bye Freddy, don't care. Like, and Security Breach is what really threw a wrench into everyone's plans. And Scott also wanting to make Nightmarion canon now. Like, I wish Scott would just throw in the towel and say, Nightmarion is a retcon. Like, Nightmarion is canon now. From FNAF 4 onward, Nightmarion was actually canon. Just bite the bullet and call it there. Because after Help Wanted, Nightmarion became canon through Help Wanted, which makes no sense. I was one of those Henry X. William fans. I'm not proud of my past. We've all done things we regret, Pibby. It's okay. It's okay. You're safe now. Don't laugh at me, Mimic. But, yeah. Security Breach was just one of those... It's just such a weird time in the FNAF community. And I'm glad Scott at least admitted where he went wrong. Because if Scott didn't admit that, like, oh, yeah, like, no, this was bad, then, like, I think we would still be in the same predicament. And honestly, I would love to see how Help Wanted would have turned out if Scott would have told Steelwool. Because everyone forgets that Scott also wasn't telling stuff for Steelwool during that time either. So Scott was probably still like, oh, put these in there, put that in there. Bottom William, oh, what the? Bottom William? Don't call my boy a bottom. I mean, he might be, but... Go on, go on. No gifts in here. Everything would be way better, Scott. Just would help. We just need help, Scott. Oh, did the room load in? Crap. The room didn't look like it loaded in for a sec. Better if, yeah, if Scott, like, you know, would help out, like, helped out during those times, it'd be great. But again, when it came to Ruin, when it came to Secret of the Mimic, like, things actually started to make sense. We're drowning in a pit of more lore without much sense. Help us. All we want is just some concrete answers, like this happened. I don't want new lore. I don't want him to keep throwing in wrenches in places that we've already kind of been messed up on. Like, one thing, for example, that I was, like, pretty concrete on was the fact that, what was it? Oh yeah, it was the gravestones in Help Wanted 2. Like, the gravestones in Help Wanted 2, I thought were reminiscent of how each child died. And for a while, I thought that, because it made sense. Chica was the first, like said in Ultimate Custom Night, so that was doubled down on. But then, after looking at it more, it's like, no, Scott clearly intends for Charlie to be the first one dead. So now, the Help Wanted 2 graves don't make any sense now. To me, it just means, I don't know, like when they possessed the suit? But that doesn't make any sense either. Like, I have no idea what those gravestones mean now. I thought it was just so clear, but then it just had to be thrown away. Like, we keep getting this basis of where we are with the timeline, but then Scott throws a giant wrench in the plan and screws us all up. And then even Scott even admits that, like, the more he trolls about it, like, the angrier we get, because there's just no concrete answers. Like, it's not good storytelling, and he knows it. But he just insists on it. He just insists on being like, nah, no, just keep feeding them hints, and they'll get this full story eventually. And it's like, no, we are a community full of overthinkers because your story makes no sense. So it's just a headache. Honestly, the fanbase either overthinks it or gives up and goes with the flow. Pretty much. Or we'll listen to what MapHat says. And we get no answers. Honestly, there is a couple of theorists that I really do like. Personally, I'm a big fan of John FNAF. John FNAF's theories, to me, make the most sense.
Edwin abandoned us.
He did not, relax. But Stu will be like, wait 6 more games and we get one answer. But when it came to Secret of the Mimic, when they were introducing new things to us, like, we got a full story. Like, we got, you know, the introduction of the Mimic, Edwin, his creator, Edwin's family, why Edwin made the Mimic in the first place. It kept giving us answers, but also gave us questions too, just like FNAF 1 did. I think the story-wise in that, it just perfectly encapsulated everything that I wanted. There were still a couple things here and there I wish could have been better. But honestly, those things don't bother me that much. And I really, really do think Secret Mimic was a really, really good game. And just had, like, the best form of storytelling. I'm going to also fix my character because it broke again. Sorry, bit of a rant. We're not really talking about Security Breach anymore. But geez, that's just how I feel about it. Back in Rockstar Row. And Monty's making those noises even though he is not in his room. Y'all remember the entire backstage that was here? That was fun. We gotta find our disc. Boop. Boop.
Something else in here.
Oh man, I'm kind of tired now because of my rant, but hello, buddy. But no, there's so much. The story is,
I can see you on the monitor. I didn't think
I
you
don't
could
know.
stand up.
I don't know. The story is hot garbage,
Roxy and Monty
and I will stand by that. It's bad,
coming to the office.
but
Games of chance.
I don't know. I can live with what it is right now. I have more fun about it. Let me check real quick if I can post already.
But
Okay.
get out of here.
Do you see the small vent on the floor? You're probably standing on top of it. Comes Roxy. Can push this button right here. There you are. Alright, let's get started. Also, I forget that Vanny can actually appear during this time. I wish the time limit was a bit shorter, because this section actually isn't that bad. You can even see the whole backstage here as well. Like, it still kind of exists. Pretty Among Us. So he's definitely going here next. You finally post! Yippee! Alright, I'll check it out after I save Freddy here. Oh, the cursed double door. Like, I could actually hear Freddy getting closer, too. That was really cool. This section actually is pretty good. I actually like this. If the timer was shorter, though, it'd be nicer. It's gonna be a bit more difficult. Alright, Freddy's here. Grab me, buddy. Thank you. Chica?
Save me. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find any lift controls.
Alright, let's get out of here.
All I found was this.
We'll save this real quick, and then we'll check out the fan art from Pibby. That'd be super really cool to see. Ah. Oh man, it sucks that Gigamonty doesn't work anymore. That was probably that again. Of course, I think for a lot of people that was how I got introduced to Spiff, was because of Gigamonty. Because that was wild. To load my drawing. That sucks. God, YouTube is so slow. Honestly, the cut content restored version of this scene is actually like way cooler. Hey, where's Monty? I'm not blind, aren't I? I can't see Monty. Hey, buddy. Walk right to the door, why don't you? I'm not doing a glitchless run, so I don't really care that much.
My systems are failing. Go to the sound booth on the third floor balcony. Run the performance program on that disc, then meet me back on the stage.
Also, why does Freddy, like, never look at you?
You do not have much time. It is almost the end of the hour. I will wait here.
Monty died, I'm sorry. Oh, there he is. So, like, Gigamonty still works, but there's no, like, you know, Gigamonty army. That does kind of suck. But, you know, can't exactly expect them to, you know, not fix a bug. But, yeah, you never know, because they didn't fix a lot of bugs in this game still. Like, they pretty much just up and abandoned it. Like, Monty does nothing here. Don't call me a chicken. That's mean. Like, look at this. Monty doesn't do anything. And if I walk past him, that happens. And he looks at me, and his eyes are kind of weird. Oh! Yeah, you know what? That was on me. Rip Monty Spotlight. And like, why was that game mechanic even scrapped? Did not mean to do that. You finally posted it? Yippee! Alright. One sec here, folks. We're gonna go take a look at some cool fan art. After the game loads. There we go. Okay. Fan art time. I've been really excited to see this. Let me pull her up here. Out of my way, Mimic. So if I go to my community post, can I see it? Or do I have to like... Hold up. Where did you post it at? You posted it on your thing? That will go there instead. How can I see community stuff? I do not see it. I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. Posted it. It's posted as far as I know. Beautiful archive. I cannot see. Is it community? This button? Oh my goodness! Oh, this is so cute! Oh my gosh! Hold on, guys, check this out. Check this guy. Look. Check this out! Oh, this is so adorable! Oh my gosh, I absolutely love this. This is made by Pibby. Thank you so much, Pibby. Thank you so much. I know you're in the stream looking at this for the fan art. It's so cute. I love this. Get out, go away. Oh, that's so cute. I love. No, don't report. That's not what I wanted. Oh, this is adorable. I absolutely love this. Can I see this in like a community thing then? I got some embarrassing people compliment. Oh, it's good. It's good, and I love it. Post? Can I like look at this through here? Visit community. Here we are. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, wait, there's more. What? There's more. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see there was more. That was... That's so cute. I love this so much. Mimic, are you seeing this? Mimic, what do you think of this? Okay, I don't know what that means, but I think it's a compliment. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the fan art. I appreciate it. Again, I would love to start putting this stuff at the end of my videos. I would love to start doing this. This is adorable. This is so cute. Perfect for the holiday. Oh, you did like the little Christmas hat too. Oh, it's so cute. Is this okay, thanks, Mimic. Is this Springtrap back here, by the way? Looks like Springtrap. That's cool. Oh my gosh, this is so adorable. I love it. Oh no, it's scrapped. Oh no, because this was during the FNAF 6 stream, wasn't it? Or the FNAF 6 VR stream. That's awesome. That's so sick. Scratch out for yeah. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Oh my gosh. This is I love it. Thank you so much, Pibby. I really appreciate this. Mimic, get back here. You know you love it too. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you so much, Pippi. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I love seeing fan art more than anything. And it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Let's lock in. That was adorable. That was absolutely adorable. I love it. Freddy, I got a more. I'm filled with determination now. We have to go. Oh my gosh, that was so cute. That was so cute. I never thought I'd see a day where I'd actually get fan art made of me. That's so cool. I want to give credit to Lolbit as well. Lolbit, if you're watching the stream or if you happen to see this part, I have not forgotten about your fan art. I think Lolbit was the first person to have ever made me fan art, and that meant everything to me. And just seeing fan art from you as well, Pibby. God, it brightens up my entire world. It's so cool. Oh, can we talk about Monty's eyes? Why are they so weird looking? They're like glitchy, glowy. Yeah. You're not scary. I can't wait till we get the fast cam or something, because that's gonna make this a whole lot easier.
Could just leave it alone. Could you?
Get out of here.
I bet you don't even.
That was easy. Whew, okay. This section actually gave me a lot of trouble during it because I kept getting spawn camped by like Roxy. You stay right down there, girly. Let me go take a look at Chica. Where'd you come from? Little brother tactics. Need more fans? Hey, if I stop doing YouTube right here, I already have accomplished everything that I've wanted to do. I've gotten over 1,000 subscribers, and I've built a small community, and I've gotten a little bit of fan art made of me. Like, I can die happy. I'm perfectly happy with where I am. It doesn't take a lot to make me happy. I like a lot of things. Like I said, I'm not good with words. I'm bad with words. Never stop like me. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Hey Chica, you're not running at me, so I'm not really that worried. Table! 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 Table, you're supposed to save me. Woohoo, no! Run. Table hates you for real. Nope. When did they add an invisible wall to the table? You were supposed to save me, table. You were my one true hope. Why is my PNG still not working? Work with me here. Oh man. I also wondered what happened between. I'm gonna draw that. That's funny. I wonder what. I don't know. There's so much I wish I could ask Steel Wool in terms of things being scrapped for unknown reasons. Like, why was this scrapped? Why was that scrapped? Some things I can take a guess at, but other things I'm just kind of like, why scrap this? Crap! I wonder, he wondered. I do wonder. Because, yeah, to interview Steel Wool one day, that's all I need, just one day. I would ask so many questions. Someday. Eventually. Oh, I doubt it. That would be another goal that I would love. Interacting with Scott and Steel will be really fun. Because I'm a very blunt person. I'm very honest. I don't like to hold back, because some people need to hear the truth. So if when it comes to Scott, I would tell him, you know, like, dude, your game changed my life, like, forever. Like, I love your stuff. But then I'd be like, but I have some opinions. Like, I would tell Scott to, like, stop focusing on making a horror franchise for kids and to make a horror franchise. Because that's what's holding him back right now, is the fact that he's worried about kids. It's like, you're not responsible for those kids. No FNAF World 2? For real. What the hell? I'm honest, but it depends on who it is. I'm mostly honest with my friends. Oh yeah, of course. I'll never be rude to others, but I don't take shit from people. I used to work in customer service, and that made me really, really despise a lot of people. And I worked with friends too, so if they gave my friends shit, I would give them shit back. I don't hold back. I'll be mean if I have to be, but it's important to be kind and respectful to everyone that you meet and know. Even if they do kind of suck, I'm a kill them with kindness person. Wish Vanny would do more, but she's stuck up there. Oh. My least favorite people are disrespectful people. Help! Freddy, help me! Ah! What security is even breached in this game? Ooh. Like, it's not even implied anywhere that Vanny controlled the animatronics. So it's like, what is the security breach? It's like, when I first heard that name, I'm like, oh, that sounds really, really cool, actually. Security breach. Like, you know, things are happening. So why does Gregor get in here? And then this happens. Moon just kidnaps Freddy. Wah, wah. And Freddy's now in there.
Freddy, can you hear me? Freddy's in there.
Getting the passes. How does Gregory not get electrocuted? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. Because Gregory's a robot, Panda. That was already learned. We learned that. He's a robot. Hey, Mapbot.
Please take this map. Take a map.
Taking a map. Thank you.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
I hate that thing.
Don't say that, Gregory. We love him. Also, I do not think Gregory is a robot. I personally don't think that's the case. Even if he was a robot, at this point, there is, like, no reason for that. There is no reason for him to be a robot now. Unless Gregory is the mimic. I have no clue. I'm just making shit up at this point. Guess it yeah, it depends on how they charge. A wireless phone charge won't hurt you. Oh boy.
Freddy, there's something here.
First time we get to see you guys. The crying child was actually named Ness. Oh my god. The lore, the lore. It thickens. Yeah, the lore in this game made no sense. Actually, Gregory was M2 after the new game plus, and M1 is ruined. Oh my gosh. The timeline is falling apart. Okay, cool, Chica. Not the time for this. I'm already a little bit spooked. Honestly, I think the endo section is actually pretty scary still. If you don't know where you're going, anyway. It's easy to kind of burn through here now, but the first couple of times it really got me, and it still kind of gets me. I think this section is pretty good, but I mean, like security breach, it could all be better. Look at the art on the walls. Oh, that's true. This was our first look at Glitch Trap in this game. This game did not scare me, and that's completely understandable. But there were some sections that got me, I have to admit. But the art on the wall is where we actually got to see Glitch Trap for the first handful of times. It depicts their child in M1. Oh, this? Kind of like this? I could see that. I don't know why Gregory says that, because Freddy's dead.
So this is what
There you go. Just have you pinned right there. After we see violence, yeah, everything gets all uppity. And they made that a point in this game as well, with these endos in this nerd. Sorry. Oh god, ignore that. With this nursery area. I'm not grabbing the nightmare blush. But in this nursery area, they made it a point to make sure that like these characters don't know what violence is. They made that a point. And they stuck with that. So I do absolutely think the Mimic was intended this whole time. And that was Scott's route. That's still where this game was going, was to, like, you know, kind of sort of introduce the Mimic a little bit. But Help Wanted was our first introduction with Glitch Trap. And yeah, the whole introduction with Nightmarion. They want Nightmarion to be canon now for some reason. Why? Why is Nightmarion suddenly so important after being deemed not canon in FNAF 4? Like I said earlier, Scott should have just bit the bullet and said that retcon FNAF 4, Nightmarion actually is canon. Let me see Glitch Trap latch on the Mimic AI. I personally believe that the Glitch Trap is the Mimic AI. Like that's what it's supposed to be. That's how we have Glitch Trap. Because because Help Wanted was supposed to be a thing to let go of the past, the Mimic learned all about William, all about the original animatronics. The Mimic learned about all that stuff. Yeah, Halloween Edition isn't canon, besides Nightmare Balloon Boy, which he confirmed that to be canon. But I wish Scott would have just, bit the bullet and retconned the fact that Nightmarion was supposed to be canon in the first place, because now Nightmarion's canon. Because there was a whole debate of, like, how do I make non-canon characters canon? So we got Nightmarion being canon from Help Wanted, and it's like, just say, the retcon to Nightmarion has always been canon. It'd save you some time. And yeah, Scissor Location Custom Night isn't canon, but those ending cutscenes are. It depicts what happens to Michael's story. Scott keeps going non-canon, keeps throwing that around, but then it's just like, he does these things that are canon within it, and it's like, okay, so what's canon?
You?
That's why the story is such a mess.
Great news. He can be returned to his
You know what, we're just gonna... There we go. The only Halloween Edition character that stated not to be canon was Jacko Bonnie. Jacko Bonnie and Jacko Chica technically are now canon because of Help Wanted. If we're going by the same rules that Scott abided by, Jacko Bonnie and Jacko Chica are now canon characters.
all the fast watches done.
Like, that's what's so confusing about Scott throwing around that term of canon and non-canon. And Jacko Chica was in UCN, yeah! So I wish Scott would not throw around that term of, oh, it's not canon, it's not gonna happen. That's right, get out of here, Vanessa. Get out of here. Leave this place and never return. Jacko Bonnie was purely yeah, Jacko Bonnie was the one that was like purely fictional. Alright, let's go. Oh, I meant to save. Whatever. Whatever. But I do want to try to get back on track of talking about security breach here, but it just evolved into the fact that the FNAF story is a mess. And it still is a mess.
I don't know. It looks complicated.
Also, Bird has Nightmare BB's fingers for some reason. I don't think it's Nightmare BB's fingers. I think it's like
Be careful.
some other Nightmare character's fingers, but I don't know.
Myself
I still think that Burn Trap is the Mimic. I don't think that Burn Trap is something else. Because... I don't know. I don't think Burn Trap is anything important, to be honest. Because I don't think it was supposed to be anything important. Or at least if it was, it wasn't supposed to, you know... It obviously wasn't supposed to be the boss fight that was it cracked out to be. Because that's what Scott said. Yeah, I don't think Burn Trap is a canon thing. And if it is, I'm gonna be sorely confused. More than I already am. Everyone's like, oh, but Gregory's seen the picture, so he drew the drawing of Burn Trap, so therefore Burn Trap's the thing. And I'm just like, I don't know, but what if that's a weird way of them just saying that it's not canon? You know? Like, he made it up. Gregory's a pretty good liar. Room Mimic has Nightmare Chica's Endo Feet and Proto Freddy's Endo Feet per time for his Mimic fight when. If that happens, then the timeline is completely falling apart. Alright. That's enough of that.
So much tech stuff in here. Is there anything I can use to stop the...
I'm gonna go get the fast cam, because that's going to be insanely helpful.
I suppose a phaser blaster
Or a fast cam would work.
Where do I get one?
you can win a phaser blaster. Often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass.
They are confiscated at Monte Golf.
Chica normally
Animatronics fighting each other will always be interesting. I guess we did technically get that with Mimic and Ruined Roxy, didn't we? That was kind of I think that was our first sense of animatronics fighting in the FNAF franchise. And then FNAF 2 came out.
all out of order.
FNAF 2 movie came out.
Roxy's.
And that was weird. I won't talk about that much because I don't want to spoil anything in case somebody hasn't watched it. Oh yeah, Twisted Ones also was that, wasn't it?
Check out these pictures. Chica has some sort
I forgot. I never actually finished the Charlie trilogy.
Monty was given better claws.
Hello,
Let's
CB.
get these. We can upgrade you.
Wake up, children!
Wake up. If you haven't watched FNAF 2, I will shut my mouth about FNAF 2. No spoilers.
What? All they've done all night is try to hurt me.
I do also think that Scott intended for Gregory to be some kind of evil. Like, he's supposed to be like some kind of villain.
None of us are.
But it never really went anywhere.
Against our program.
Movie was fun. It was fun. Again, I won't talk my opinion about it too much. Because people here haven't seen it. And this is a Security Breach stream. I don't want to spoil anything. Grab these, save our game. We get out of here through Roxy's thing. Yes. Get out of here. Gregory is William Afton? Yeah, he feels like it sometimes. This is the only elevator to me that actually makes sense. Up I go. So maybe something to add to the drawing. Anything. Even just something like you two put something in free space. Can you... Oh, man. Can you draw the mime bot? I want him to be in more live streams, but he's a stubborn little bastard. But yeah, but the mime bot, it was unused in Security Breach. But he replaces my voice in videos in case I can't record. I choose like a text-to-speech website. Aw, poor Roxy. This was the kind of first, like, emotional, I put that in heavy quotes, like, emotional moment between the animatronics, because it's like, it's like, Roxy's actually, like, sad for some reason. Why is Roxy sad? But, like, we learned that she's actually being, like, hard on herself, and that she's, like, she wants to be the best and catch us, but she's failing miserably.
I'm finished.
Sort of. It's just a general text-to-speech for anybody to use. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Roxy. How's it written? I'm sorry, but Google isn't helping my case over here. How is it written? Like... Oh, like MimeBot? M-I-M-I-E. Odd how it's a acronym. Yeah, what? Yeah. Well, I wonder what staff stands for. FNAF loves its acronyms. Also, it's crazy that Vanessa doesn't get pissed off at the fact that, like, you know, like Freddy's here, and she can clearly see that Freddy's here, and she does nothing. She doesn't get mad or upset. It's just like, oh hey Freddy, how'd you get out of parts and service? Because we gotta enter the Nexus, but true, we actually gotta answer the Nexus. But now apparently Mimic is an acronym, so that's kind of funky. Hello, Maddie. Also, Vanny can see through Freddy, and that to me makes sense. That makes sense to me. I don't know. God, it's so funky. Funky, funky, funky. Okay, I heard mine before. Oh, sorry. I'm good. How about yourself? The X form thing was silly since transform. Oh yeah. What did the full thing for Mexa stand for again? Was it like mechanical something? I can't remember the full thing. Go back down if I truly want to. But Roxy can't see Gregory. And that's... Oh yeah, wait, if Vanessa is hacking the characters, then why not give them the ability to see through Freddy? Did you see that? What the heck?
Wake up, children!
Not the time, not the time. She's also like super slow. Look at this. Look how slow she is. Leisurely jog. It's cool how she summons other characters though. Mechanical Transformer Experiment. Okay, makes sense. Don't take that off. Mimic. Off now. Something better. Like, I do like how Vanessa, like, summons a character to come at you. That was a change. That was not in the original game. That was not in the launch version of the game. But, I don't know. It'd be cool if Vanessa and Vanny did more. Such a wasted opportunity. Yes, I am playing on PC. Just in case I wanted to do mods, but also because I can use the debug menu if I so choose to. I'm playing this unmodded, completely flat. But yeah, she gains staff bot powers. I wouldn't mind the staff bots so much if they didn't pick you up and do a little jump scare. Oh! I got distracted. I forgot he was in the vents. But I wouldn't. The staff bots wouldn't be so bad if they just like looked at you and they made their little alarm noise and that was it. I hate when they just pick you up. Like they pick you up and yell at you. Like what? What did I say? Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. The jump scare? Oh. Sorry. It was Scooby Fazbear. It's the... What? The books are lame, the games are pathetic, the movies are terrible, and the music is really bad. Oh. So we just hate. We hating to hate. Jeremy is evil.
Why don't you trust me?
See, Jeremy, you're hurting Mimic's feelings. That cannot be forgiven. Grab the bag, grab the box that's in here. I like the idea of Monty being a little angry pushover. Definitely interesting, but... Whoop! I'll also grab Freddy again. Why don't you trust me? Oh, geez, and the lag is terrible. Everything's so bright and beautiful. But it's weird how Vanessa works. Could have been used so much better. Monty losing his legs like Proto Foxy is interesting. I don't think there's a huge connection between that and that, to be honest. But, you never know. Like, I never really cared about the little details in the FNAF franchise until I realized there was a point where Scott said the tiny toy chica missing her beak was apparently some big revelation. I have played FNAF Full Refresh. It's really good. But when FNAF 4 came out and the tiny toy chica missing her beak, I learned that was a little detail that apparently really, really mattered. And I'm just like, oh yeah. So little details do kind of matter, don't they? Vista drawing. Oh, yay, more! More of it. I am so excited for that. Proto Bonnie and the Ruin Roxy mask thing. I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's weird, it's weird, it's weird. I don't know. There could be hidden meanings between that, or there couldn't be hidden meanings.
That is all that I want.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
Be able to see their locations on the map. Gregory, that
And Proto Freddy and Proto Glam Freddy. Oh yeah.
that you and your Lazar
Oh, like the headless Freddy? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I think that is supposed to be like a little bit of a reference. That makes sense to me. Also, one little detail that I noticed, and that other theorists have pointed out as well, is that hold on, my PNG broke again. Is that the Proto Spring Bonnie mask looks very, very similar to the Burn Trap mask, and I do think that's the case. To be honest, I do think because Murray's costume manor is built under the Pizzaplex as well as a lot of others. So I do think that is the case there. So it's not like literally Spring Bonnie or Spring Trap in that case. And our Freddy uses the Proto Fredbear colors. True. So different Freddys. Yeah. Have you considered converting your PNG into a live 2D model? I would love to be a VTuber. That would be really cool. I have thought of it. I would just need to figure out ways to do it. But it's definitely not out of the question. Let's go to Monty Golf. I want the Fazcam. Again, now that I've played with, used to be a VTuber. Oh, cool. Maybe you can give me some pointers then on how VTubing works. Okay, I'm totally floating off the ground, right? Also grab this. Although you can't call VTuber money V-Bucks. I mean, I could.
Be so much fun.
Okay, buddy. Mimic, you are quite yappy today, buddy. Never learned the rig though. I just did what I could. I think it's just really crappy. Aw, it's all good. Personally, PNG tuber for me is honestly pretty simple and very nice. Just because, like, you know, it's just a simple mouth movement. Also, I do have a face cam set up. I'm not gonna turn it on, obviously. I plan to remain hidden for the time being. Plus the fan art! Guys! Mr. Krabs! 1 second! We're gonna look at some more fan art. Boom. We're going back to YouTube. By the way, I do rigging VTuber, animated screens, overlays, emotes, panels, art alerts. Would you like to see some of my recent... Oh. Not on this stream, but if you want to go to the community place, then please give me a heads up. Please do, because that could be interesting. That could definitely be interesting. I'll keep it in mind. Boop. First of all, some art! Oh my gosh. Leave Vanessa, never come back. Epic consistencies will be my death. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Ah! Oh, my body is so beautiful. I love this so much. I look like a Sonic character and I love it. I never really talked about my Sonic obsession on streams, by the way. Yippee! But I love the Sonic games and like the Sonic series, but oh my gosh, it's beautiful. But I love this so much.
No one's telling me you have a sister.
Yes, I said this yesterday, I have a sister. But it's not time for my family drama. Oh, damn you can check it out whenever you're free. Sounds good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my god, this is so cute. I love your art style. It's so adorable. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is so cute. Henry the Hedgehog. William the Wart. I don't know. I love this art style. It's so cute. Again, it does remind me of Sonic the Hedgehog quite a bit. I love Sonic. Oh, the table that wouldn't let me on top. I love it. 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 This is so cool. So cool. Alright. Secret Mimic is available on Switch and Xbox. Neat. Only took them 10 years. I love this. I love this. I promised I would get that to be showcased in a video at some point. Henry the Hedgehog was the intended name for a hedgehog or Secret Mimic, by the way. What? For the hedge? Oh, was it really? That actually makes sense. But actually, this goes back to my point that I said earlier, why some areas were just kind of scrapped. I think this is Chica's Bakery. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, it is. This area is just not used. Like, there's like a gift or two here, and a bag, but that's it. Which is so funny. And crazy. Yeah. I changed it due to copyright reasons. Probably because it was probably similar to Sonic, I imagine. My face up against it? Can I have it, please? Give. What is the hitbox on this thing? There it is. CFF maintenance log. We also got this guy right here. Oh, what's the most obscure animatronic you know of? Party Hat A and Party Hat B from the FNAF World Troll edition, because it's a Final Fantasy Fuckboys reference, and I wholeheartedly respect Scott for doing reference to Final Fantasy Fuckboys. I need level 5 for that. Since when is that a thing? Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Not here, Chica. Leaving. Do you have a Discord or something to share you? I do not have... I do have those things. Let me figure it out before stream ends. And I will get back with you. Because what's a good way to do it? Hello, JJ. I have a business email I can hand out. Could do that. Might do that. In a sec here, I will get you my business email. Does that work? Take my stuff. I would have posted art on Twitter or something. Oh, you're all good. Entrepreneur, aren't we? I mean, I feel like it's a good thing to have an email, just in case. When I first started YouTube, there was actually somebody who contacted me doing thumbnails for FNAF, but you know, I just started off, and I was surprised they even got a hold of my email in the first place. There's Anchovy Pizza Enemy in FNAF World? Yeah. I make Final Fantasy's earliest lawsuit from 1936. What? What is that?
Hello?
Hello, JJ. Good to see you. And I do want to expand and work with more people, but I'm a very shy person when it comes to online. Can I send you an email? That's like I send you to like 1 or 2 VTubers. That'd be enough. That'd be enough for me. Don't worry. I do want to talk to more people though, and like, you know, collab with other people. But I'm really nervous and shy, and people on the internet scare me, because I don't know who I could be talking to. And it's very, very scary. And I've had a lot of unfortunate friends of mine kind of fall under that, and I'm very concerned about it. So I'm very, very particular on who I give my information to, but I'm slowly breaking out of it. And live streaming is kind of the way that I'm trying to cope and get over with that. Okay, Fazcam, give. Need it. Need it, need it, need it. Who's the bite of 83? Who is the bite of 83? If I have time, I would honestly love to take a look at the scrap survival mode. That was really cool. I think I know how to do it now. Honestly, the style I draw from it is so quick and easy that I honestly would do thumbnails for free. I would pay you. if anybody wants to do a collab with me, I'm going to pay you. I'm sorry, but your work should be paid for. Like and subbed. Oh, thank you, Maddie. But if you're doing work for me, I want to pay you for your work. You are spending a lot of time and effort doing something for me, and I want to make sure that you get the recognition and that you get the money for the work that you deserve. You know? So I would love to pay like voice actors and stuff, but like I don't have any money for it. I know a lot of people in the FNAF community are okay with doing just work for free. But still. Also, we're golfing now. Sorry, I kind of was going off on a tangent there. FNAF 6 had lawsuits you could get. There's one from 1983 that mentions the big bite. It did? About from 1983? Is that true? Come on. Yes, okay, thank God. I was like, come on, hole in one this. God, the default text when this first released looked so horrible. I cannot believe they let that pass. I had no idea that was a thing. I'll take a look at that when time comes. Alright, let it pass. I do like all the golf holes being references to like help wanted and stuff. The reason I say for free is because of how easy it is. But I mean, like, I don't know. Again, still, it's just like I want to be able to pay you, but maybe that will be my downfall if I don't just accept people's help. But if I did do anything with anybody, I would credit the absolute hell out of you all. No way! Did I just get a hole in one? Huh! That was super easy. I'm nailing this. What? Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Patience, patience, patience. Ooh. Hey, Mangle. You're cool looking. Okay, last one, hopefully. Dude, that was too much? Ooh, boogie. I know it says bogey, I just like making fun of the word boogie. I mean, I have assistants to make them bank account or something, but no. I'm surprised. Getting a bank account early is super, super convenient. Okay. Line it up. And boom. Too much, too much. Okay, lower back, lower back. Pew. Bonk. Whatever, I'm here. Though his frontal lobe remained connected to his head, doctors aren't sure how long it will stay that way. Oh, it references the bite. It's not like it's not like from 1983, is it? Because surely, if you're suing somebody, you're suing them from the current present, not the past. But I mean, poor Michael can't catch a break when it comes to the bite. Okay, I see baby in there. Good lord. It listed is 1983. Really? I need to take a look at these. Whee! Oh, it goes further. Up you go. Come on. Pew! Yes. Have you been the most annoying character? No, absolutely not. I don't think Balloon Boy deserves the hate he is given. He is not annoying. He is really not that bad. If you get got by Balloon Boy in FNAF 2, you're bad at the game. Like, I'm also stuck at FNAF 2, granted, but that's not the point. But Balloon Boy is not that bad. Toy Bonnie, yes. The hate on Toy Bonnie in FNAF 2, you can jump, I forgot, is absolutely justified. Toy Bonnie takes his sweet time to do anything. So the hate on him is completely valid. He is the reason you should hate FNAF 2, not Balloon Boy. Because you do a Balloon Boy like any other character. Toy Bonnie's one of my favorite animatronics. Hear that, Mimic? Put on the Toy Bonnie suit. People might like you a bit more. Hello, Nightmare Balloon Boy. We got this. We got this. We got this. It was the higher AI made Toy Bonnie's animation to play faster. For sure. Oh, that would be cool. His design is very cute. I do like his design. The toys are some of the most underutilized characters in the FNAF franchise, I think. And even the FNAF 2 movie, they did not do too much with them. Again, can't do too much spoilers there. But, I wish they would do more with the toys, because they are a cool concept. Yes! No! 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 Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No! We good? You stop? Good, okay. Seeing Freddy in the trash can is really funny. I got an eagle! Oh, I never actually got that before. If you guys are familiar with the Unwithered Truths FNAF 2 remake, he did such a good job of making the toys a lot more prominent. Is Cake Freddy? Oh yeah! That's true. That's fair enough. There is a character out there, isn't there? Boop, boop, boop. Should I start posting on Twitter again? I mean, you can do whatever you want. Your life is yours to live. I hate Twitter. I don't have it. I was not a guy who grew up with social media that much. When it comes to social media, I don't have Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Reddit. I don't have any of that. I have YouTube, I have Game Jolt, I have Discord, and that's about it. Probably a couple others I can't think of. But social media was just so toxic, and hearing about it growing up, I was like, I can't. I don't want to do this. This looks terrible. Steam, yeah. Steam is not a social media. It is a gaming platform. There's a difference. Grab. But anyway, up to you, your opinion, of course, but Twitter is the most toxic place you can be. And in terms of mental health, I don't think it's going to do you any good. It's better to just stay off of that god-awful website. That's scam! It's not, I make a fart for a fandom that's not so active. I've seen even worse than it. That's very fair. Social media is just everywhere to begin with. Oh yeah, this. Check this out. That's so weird. This door is completely locked off. Windows reputation, yeah. By the way, take a look at this. This little unused room is just right here. I don't know where it leads to or where it's supposed to lead to, but interesting. Hello, Gregory. Yeah, this is still like in base game. Like, it still exists. Oh my gosh, there's even stairs up here? Wait, is this an entire cut area that's still here? Oh,
I'm planning on making it.
look who we got, peeps. We got a spammer. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy out of here. Goodbye. All right. There I am. But again, it's up to you to, like, if you want to post things on Twitter, it is up to you. It does not depend on me. Leads to the daycare. Oh, the daycare. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't realize that cut area was still in game. I knew it was from a mod anyway, but I didn't think it was still in game. Get out of here before Monty comes. Shit. Freddy, come here. Freddy, where are you? There you are. God. What are you doing? I have opinions because I would like to have followers like I used to have. I don't really... Oh, I get it. Hey. I understand it completely. Because when I was doing YouTube, it was like... It felt like nobody was really... It sounds bad, But because no one was really watching my stuff, it made me feel super like I just couldn't do it. I felt like no matter what I did, it just wasn't gonna come to fruition. But I couldn't keep treating it like it was a source of income, or like it was something that had to happen so that I could be happy. There are plenty of things in my life that make me happy besides doing YouTube. And I want to do it, and I want it to work out. And when I upload videos and they don't work out, it makes me really, really upset. Like, it's just because you put so much effort into it, and nothing comes of it. But it took my girlfriend to sit me down and be like, hey, if you keep making videos and feeling this way about every video you upload, YouTube is just not going to be fun for you anymore, and you're going to give up. And I was just like, yeah, I know, but I really want YouTube to work out. But Macy, well, you guys did not hear that. Luna, you guys didn't hear that. Luna, god damn these stupid ass staff bots. Trying to have a fucking emotional moment here. God damn it. All of y'all can fuck right off. Hey, Monty. You know what? Just kill me. Busy with high school and all that. And yeah, I'm busy with work as well. I can't do YouTube full time because that's just not going to make a livable income. At least not right now. But I do this to make others happy. I don't do this because I get money. I wanted to do this because YouTube growing up made me feel comfortable. I liked watching videos like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, all the classics, you know them. And I want to also give back to the FNAF community, because this community has been with me for so long, and just being able to give back to it is just something that I really, really want to do. I want to give back to the community that gave me so much. So I want to make people happy. That's kind of always been my goal, and that will continue to be my goal. And even if nobody likes it or if nobody sees it, if I can at least get one person to smile because of a video that I made, then it was all worth it in the end. So seeing someone make fan art of the things that I've made or that I've done of my videos, that is a huge achievement for me. Monty, you're a pain in my ass. I never thought of being a streamer or YouTuber for income, just for fun. And that's exactly what I'm doing. For money, not a heart. If you... and that makes me happy. The fact that you say that I make you smile, and if you genuinely mean that, then I've done what I wanted to do with YouTube. I'm successful. And I hope I get to touch and make people smile more from my stuff. Touch others' hearts and let them know that they have a safe space here. That's what I really want. For people to feel safe. Because that's how a lot of YouTubers made me feel growing up. I just appeared here today. Well, welcome! I'm taking off my hoodie because it's hot. Every stream, be prepared. Oh my gosh, you need to be prepared. I'm gonna do a lot of streams.
Hello.
Hello, Balloon Boy. Okay. Let's get out of here now. And if I keep seeing more fan art from you, then I will like and leave a comment on every single piece of fan art you do then. And that goes to anybody who wants to make fan art for me. And yeah, just right now, it's so worth it. It's really worth it. Can Mimic wear Circus Baby for the memes? I would actually have to increase the size of the application. Because real quick, this is the size of the Mimic program. It's very small. It's meant to be small for a reason. So if I were to increase the size, because I want Baby to be big. Because Baby is 7 foot. And I think Mimic can grow to be that tall as well. So we'll have to see. So yes. Fair enough. Circus Baby. I wish they did more with her with Ennard as well. I feel like Ennard was kind of a wasted opportunity. Ennard did not go far besides Molten Freddy. Tall as Dako. I think canonically Baby is what, 7'2"? She's tall. Like, she's big. So, also we're gonna flash that as well, might as well. What's our objective now, by the by? Oh, the Fenton Mazer size. That was pretty stupid. Alright, guess we're gonna go do Mazer size. God damn it. Would you guys hate me if I just flew through the entire thing? Or do I actually have to do it? I have to be sus. I don't want to vent. I don't want to be sus. You can't make me. Mimic, you've worn a lot of Balloon Boy and JJ today. Is something you're trying to tell me? Also, by the way, the next characters that are going to be added into the Mimic program are going to be the mediocre melodies, all of them. I already have PNG set up for all of them. Who's behind me? Vent right now. I don't want to vent, you can't make me. And I'll point out our protagonist is taller than Gregory but shorter than Vanessa. Is that true? Because the height can be like pretty much anything you want it to be. The calories while you eat. Remember to pass today. Like, why is there a staff bot in here? Why are you here?
These buttons change the maze.
Okay, let's go ahead and get here.
What the right combination is.
And I can't even access the controls yet, so I have to go to the daycare theater. Grab all the stuff that's in there.
According to that message, one of the staff
Nope. How tall is Gregory?
the entrance is located in the daycare.
How tall is Baby? Well, flash mode is just one size. I guess it's fair, but I'm not gonna use that as a adjustment to measure Vanessa. But also Gregory here, from probably being like an 11 or 12-year-old, I think he'd be like 4 foot something. Left floor sign. Okay, hold on. Let's go find out. Not you. Someone that's not by a staff bot. Here you go. Okay. Okay, if Gregory were to stand up straight, he would be definitely taller than the caution bot here. So, I mean, these kings are pretty big then. Because, okay, I'm 5'5". So Gregory here is like, I don't know, because his door size is also pretty crazy. I would say he's like, door handles are very low. Yeah, they're like they can reach Gregory. If you were a tall person, you would not be able to work here. Because you got Delta, who's like towering over me at like over 6 foot. How tall is Matthew Lillard, by the way? Because he like towers over me. Why are you still here? Alright, let's go to the theater. This place was designed for children in mind. Including all the employee doors. Also, going back to the security breach gameplay aspect of things, wouldn't you expect there to be a bit more to do when it comes to this huge location? Like, it feels like there's not a whole lot to do once you're done with the game. Of course, there's the collectibles and stuff, but, you know, even that's not a whole lot. There's a door between Mazer Size and O-Chips that leads to the daycare. I did see that. Honestly, if you guys are up for it and I have time, but only if I have time, I can install cut content restored, and we can take a look at that. Oh! Thank you, Maddie. You found my email. Are we talking VTuber soon? There's a second mod, by the way? What do you mean by there's a second mod? Like there's more? I'm 5'1" or so I think I can go around just fine. Yeah, fair enough. So Gregory has to be like 5 foot, no, maybe a little less. But yeah, I did get your email, Maddie. I will be contacting you after the stream, and also when I get time. So for sure. It sucks that you can't go back into the thing. I get that Sun is upset, but like, I don't know. Security alert! Wow, 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 wow. BRB, all good. But, there's so much that this game could offer and do, and it doesn't do any of it, and it really makes me upset. Security breach, security breach, security breach. Also gave John FNAF a run for his money. That was funny. So much here. Yes, Pizzapuck's Airrocks Restore, 2 mods that are compatible with each other. I have seen that. I wish they were compatible with Content Restored, because that adds in quite a bit of different gameplay. They have more basements than Content Restored. Okay, so actually, at the end of this, we could check out those mods just in case. Imagine 50 banned from the daycare trying to get into... Oh my gosh. 50 banned from daycare. One thing I do love is this. I love this. I love the StatBot stuff. It's so funny. I actually enjoy it a lot.
Be sure your stat.
Oh, I didn't put it up. I want to hear you talk. Come on, let's go. They add the boiler level with the fast cam. Oh, cool.
I just rolled in and boy are my wheels tired.
Yeah.
I have noticed I am a robot. You know what the difference
I also wonder why the stat bots are capped at like 30 frames a second.
I am going to get
Like 15. Not even 30.
I will outlive you all. What a great audience.
The heckler. I love heckling this guy. Alright, cool. Anyway. I like the magician bot and the comedy bot. I think they're really funny. It's a good addition to the theater.
Is anyone here from
This doesn't work. Monty, no! With so little frames to be cool. I would love to be, yeah, we're looking at like 1 frame a second. Interesting. Sorry. The sooner Monty is shattered, the better, for real. We gotta kill Monty first. Because then I can get him with the Faz Cam. I do like that gameplay things. Like you could shatter Monty and then make him be able to get got by the various items around. So it's a good idea to shatter him first. I do like that. There is some strategizing involved, but like the Faz Cam is like objectively the best thing you can get. Instead of doing like a 180 view like in front of the player, it does a full 360 for some reason. And that was never fixed. So it's definitively OP. Yes, Monty needs to be shattered first. Because he becomes... We do not want to deal with Omega Monty is what Spiff called him. He's sort of like a baby Giga Monty, except he has the ability to jump so you can get away. Don't feel like rocking. Paired or meh? Oh, I never really looked into it. I assumed that Steam VR was just having a really weird day. I do want to get back to that FNAF 6 thing though, just so we can try to figure out,
Between humans and robots is,
try to get to the completion ending.
going to get bold and die. Robots are like, I will outlive you all.
So yeah, I want to get the connection terminated and see if it's actually finished. I should probably research actually first if the connection terminated ending is actually done. And yeah, UCN in VR. I still kind of want to do that too. Let's Chica is a choice area 2 times. You technically only visit there once. You can break it. Oh, that's true. I also want to play Baby's Nightmare Circus VR. That's going to be a stream. I want to stream that because even though I beat it on the channel, there was still the custom night stuff I wanted to do. Even though that game is, oh god, that game is so unbalanced. I want to try to beat it just so I can say I could be the first person that 100% completed Baby's Nightmare Circus VR. Because that game is so hard for no reason. It is stupidly difficult. I have no idea why. Yes! I hope Secret Mimic gets the VR version soon. Like, they keep gaslighting us into thinking that it never existed. Or that it does exist, but it's just not there. Uh-oh.
But seriously, what is the deal?
Ready, come here.
All the temper tantrum.
It's 2 for 1 at the concession stand. That is a pretty good deal.
Come on now. We're only trying to help.
You can't see me, can you?
Hey, little guy.
Where are all my single dads? Any single dads tonight? How about my single...
Okay, yeah, if it was the okay, I have to commend Steel Wool for, sorry, I kind of spaced out for a second. I have to commend Steel Wool for actually pivoting towards flat mode first, before VR. I really, really appreciate that. Because it's true, a small portion of the fan base can actually play the VR games. So, like, the fact that they chose to do flat first makes complete sense, and I'm perfectly okay with that. I want to embed at the same time. I want to pay attention. Oh, you do it, but do both. It's okay. You don't gotta pay attention. It is up to you to do what you want to do. Completely okay. I like the flat mode controls with the mouse. I like the I do like that as well. I could definitely tell the game felt like it was meant for VR. To be honest. But that does not mean I do not like it. It's honestly really well done. Damn it. But like, yeah, like the simple thing of like turning cranks and stuff, like that's really cool. I do like that quite a bit. I think their plan to waste the game is pretty neat. It took good decisions. Yes. They definitely did take good decisions on how they released Secret Mimic. I do wish it would have released with Xbox as well. Not that I have Xbox, but like, poor Xbox keeps getting shafted for no reason. And I have no idea why. No, Morty. Flashbang. There's a weird thing. I can see them moving like right here. It's weird actually seeing them move. This place has 2 cameras total, and they're both useless. There you are, buddy. Come here. You gotta get out. I'm trying to leave you so quickly this time. Hey, Toy Bonnie, I was hoping you'd come back. You got a big fan here. Oh, this thing is laggy.
What I am about to show you make
I had to ask if you could post animation later on in the topic, just in case you wanted to see, but I think you did some live videos posted in a community post. I think you would have to upload it as a video. You know how Roxy's gimmick is her speed and Mossy is the sunglasses? Apparently Chica's mechanic is that she can find you in hiding spots easier. Really? That, I guess, makes sense. If that's their whole gimmick. But, funky. Even though Monty is the quickest character out of the three here. Monty is on some freak shit. It's only as she's the first character the game makes you hide from, and that's true. I could have sworn Chica was just kind of like the base, like there's no gimmick for her. She's just kind of like the get to know the other characters more. But if there's code suggesting that she can find you in hiding spots better, then that's weird, but cool, I guess. It was a little helpy gif. Okay. Pull it. Spit me out, Freddy. You got somewhere to be. Did you have Mimic? Oh, he's always been here. He is my partner in crime. Just use the sound extraction against Chica instead. Makes sense. But all these characters are also pretty easy to deal with. Besides, in terms of basic running, I just gotta find an elevated surface and then they don't know what to do with themselves. Open the door. Okay. Let's get up to Mazer size. Let's get out of here. This one's gonna take a while, so strap in. It's gonna be long. To finish the animation, another drawing right now. I'm so lazy. Give yourself a break. You don't gotta keep doing it. Burn yourself out. With the Fizzy Faz and run upgrades. Yeah, for sure. It has a distance cap as well. I've not really been using my flashlight at all. I've been able to see pretty easily. Okay, well, let's try to do this. Did anybody happen to have Spiff's code? Watching you and eating chocolate cookies. Did anybody happen to have Spiff's code on how to beat Mazer size? Because I have no clue. So I need to get. Do you guys see this little like orange thing right here?
Are you lost?
See this? This little green, not orange, but green thing. I have to get it in the corner of the vent that's over here. We have to get it there. So does anybody happen to have like Spiff's code? Hold on, what is it? You know what? I'm searching it up. Or better yet, would you guys like hate me if I just like, you know, flew through the thing? You know what I'm saying? You know. Because I would just you know. I don't really want to do it. I hate this section so much. It's so dumb. Fly, little butterfly. I just think it would be better for all of us. Free bird intensifies. Alright, I'm not hearing anybody complain. Won't you fly high, free bird, yeah. Oh, that was fun. Okay, out of here. I hate it. I just can't. I can't do it. When I first did that, it took me 3 hours. Because when the game launched, they gave you the wrong information. I forgot about that. Yeah, it gave you the complete wrong information. And even people like Razbowski were getting super pissed. Like, Razbowski went on Twitter and was like, Mazer size is like generally one of the worst things that the FNAF franchise has ever produced. And I'm just like, wow. You got Raz to be upset. That's something. That's some impressive shit there, Steelwool. Funk and bring it on, Alpha Monty. What's up? I'm sure there's a mod that adds ruin content to the base game. Just wait for Blast of the Past. Rock and roll. Alright, so this is Alpha Monty. If you guys aren't aware of who Alpha Monty is, he is Monty, but he is distracted by butterflies. Occasionally, he just kind of fucks off. Oh my god, hit him, dude! it's Scott Cawthon. I'm your biggest fan. If the real Scott ever actually came in here one day, then I would, like, eat a hat. But ain't Scotty's. But Alpha Monty is very easily tricked by everything, so he's very easy. I have an idea on why glamour monks get dirty over time. Yeah, why is that? I am out for hearing theories because it's a really interesting one. Scott, make security breach better. Security breach sucks. Scott, why? Scott, why? But yeah, for when they get dirty, like, what does that entail? Why are they dirty? Why do they need to get dirty? Bye, Monty. Scott, the security breach is breach. My favorite character is Helpy? That's a good choice. I don't see a lot of Helpy lovers out there. They use Helpy a lot, but he's still mainly a background character. And they gave him, like, some lore importance, too, so it's a good one. What does this mean, you fortune-telling bastard? So my idea is that they were never cleaned. It's just an illusion that degrades as the hour goes on. It's been around 10 years without getting a bath. Honestly, from what I've seen, they do not upkeep these characters well. Ah, no gate here. Some remnant illusion stuff. Ah, remnant. Also, the fact that we were supposed to get Monty's legs originally instead of Monty's claws, and that's evidence right there for it, the fact that my hitbox has to go by his legs and not his, you know, face where his claws are. It's kind of weird. Let's go somewhere else. Blair. Freedom. Alright, now that Monty has been shattered, it is going to be significantly easier to deal with. Remnant is such a weird concept, but I don't hate it. I know Scott describes Remnant in kind of a weird way, but I think I understand what he's going for. Remnant is like, you know, it's the embodiment of a tragedy. If you feel agony, it starts, you know, possessing things, and if there's larger quantities of it, then it becomes a bit more powerful. I guess that's what he's going for, but it's kind of hard to say. Isn't that right, Mimic? Not talking to me? Whatever. You only have like 6 voice lines in this form anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. And it being a concept from another series being used in FNAF is kind of funny. It is very funny. I don't know, it just... Scott did not have to give a scientific explanation to Ghost. Like,
Gregory,
it's Ghost.
Are you certain you have seen a dancing rabbit lady?
I'm not lying.
If you say you have, but
Damn it.
it is highly unlikely. I have not seen.
I do like this little the interactions between
the character we have at the Pizzaplex.
the elevators. That's cool that they added those. Remnant comes from the Skylanders series. Guess his kids plays those games or something. Okay, Skylanders is an absolutely amazing series. I love Skylanders so much. Thank you for bringing that up, Ender. I know that's not what you were talking about, but Skylanders, I grew up with that as a kid. I miss it. I know it was such a huge scam for you to waste your money. But oh my gosh. I would gladly fall for that scam over and over and over again if it meant I get to keep playing Skylanders. You're usually coming for me. Save my camera flash. Alright, let's go repair Freddy. Give him Monty's clothes. I have seen the Skylanders YouTubes, and that's like the closest like Skylanders thing we'll get for years to come, but I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Whee! Goodbye. Go save my game real quick. Again with the BB and JJ suits. What is with you today, Mimic? I gave you more costumes than this. But yeah, Dark Remnant is tied to Dark Skylanders element. No way! That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna lock in for a sec. Aside from FNAF, what other games do you like? Sonic, Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I love horror games. Resident Evil in particular, because I grew up with that one. Okay.
Great. Now place the
But Sonic, I grew up with Sonic as well. That's just why I like Sonic so much. My dear old dad introduced me to Sonic. And I'm very happy with that. Woo, rough. There we go.
Now close the casing. Good job.
And his hand texture just changes.
Diagnostics and complete the procedure.
All right. Is it just me, or does it look like the other colors are hidden under the buttons?
Well done.
You know?
No need
Is
to
it just me?
perform the procedure
Or am I
on the
crazy?
other arm. The auto
Hold on.
assist did it
Fixing
for
you. Also, the auto assist did the other arm for me. Why can't the auto assist do the arm that I'm working on? There we go.
My arms are different.
There you go, buddy. Also, real quick, I'm going to turn down the voice volume real quick. I also forgot what I was gonna say. I wish the parts and service sections were a bit more interesting. Like, they weren't just like Simon Says. They were also like, you know, turn this gear, place this item here, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly like he did.
Finish one of the drawings. Hey, good job. Little things at a time. I'm sure animation will take a long time. You got this. Roxy's weakness. Okay, ready to go to Roxy's race now.
Charge station, Gregory. Now that I have been upgraded, I should be able to access the Roxy Raceway.
All right.
I've not been there for a very long time, but you can how to deal with Roxy.
One shot will be on my end. We love one shot. Freddy, look at me, Freddy. Freddy, look at me. There you go, Freddy. Freddy. This is very important, Freddy. Me and you, we gotta go kill Roxy. Don't look away. Don't look away. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna kill Roxy. We're killing Roxy. She is not living to see another day. Whee! I'm so obsessed with the game that one time I posted 280 things on WhatsApp. Woo! Hell yeah. One Shot is such a good game. Like, oh man, I should play One Shot for a stream. Just gotta get through here. My buddy Delta introduced me to it. I love seeing his stuff. I think of Into the Pit. We're talking about the game. I loved Into the Pit. The book, I also loved the book. I loved the game so much, though. The game was so good. God, it was so good. I loved the game. The game was great. Phenomenal. I don't know if it's canon or not, but oh man, I love it. I love One Shot. I'm curious about it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Also, Ultra Kill. I love Ultra Kill. Big fan of Ultra Kill. But if we're talking about the Into the Pit like interactive novel, no. The interactive novel is kind of weird. Oh, let me save the game. I wish they could have DLC that has game continuity of Return to the Pit content. I was not really a big fan of the book. Yeah. Look how... This is where Secret Mimic can take place. It can take place inside of Roxy Raceway. Which is kind of crazy. Moving on. Okay, so we gotta stop Roxy, which means we need Head. Let's go! Past him. Yeah, slightly bigger, but close enough. I need a head. I need this.
The robot's missing its head.
Need to go across the raceway to get. Oh, I made the most beautiful head ever, and I didn't want to race it, but I could not race it because get her his hair. The struggles of an artist. What type of suit can Mimic wear? So far, he has a pretty limited range. Usually, any characters that have voice lines in the official FNAF game, he actually gets the suit. But I might change that later on. Okay, you're there. There's an upgrade in here that I want to get. One sec here, guys. I'll be 1 sec. I'm back. Sorry.
What's this, a space shooter?
My brother-in-law gave me some super tasty sweets. So now I'm set. Okay, not there. Through here, I think. Yep. Sorry, as I was saying. Mimic is very limited into what he can do and what he can wear. Again, mainly it just has to do with characters that have voice lines. If a character has voice lines, I can give the mimic a suit that I want. But I also am probably going to be a bit more lenient on that rule, purely because there's a lot of FNAF community stuff that I want to add to the mimic as well. Like, I want Withered Foxy to say the lines from the 5 a.m. at Freddy's. You know, like the "It be the night guard." Like, I want that to be also in his lines. Or like, I want to ask the Forsaken Studios if I can use their Withered Freddy voice lines for my mimic. But that'll be up to them because I like their voice for Withered Freddy so much. Mimic Candy. If I did do Candy, I'd have him say quotes from a meal. So maybe. Alright, we have damaged head. Oh, that's good. Oh! Oh my god! That scared the fuck out of me. She was just standing there. What the hell, Roxy? I had no time to react. She scared the shit out of me.
Commander Foxy was overseeing the lunar mines.
Well, Roxy just kicked my ass, Fredbear. Okay, still need head. I'm not talking so much. I'm down in these chocolates that my brother-in-law gave me. That's just good. Why isn't it working? What the heck? Oh, it's offline? When did I use it? Guys, I have to finally make a Helpy mimic. Helpy can't talk though. Oh well, Kellen did do like a fan-made voice for him. Might do that. Little helpful guy. Okay. I also need a dance pass. Forgot about that. How to draw armor? Funky. How do you draw that? Cool. Here it is.
A cosmic graveyard that few people return from.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Yo, these chocolates are great. I'm down in these things. Holy crap. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go to the dance floor. Let's go, Friday. That's one shot for you. Smash. Okay. We need to go upstairs. I don't know why I'm going down. Most annoying FNAF game? Sister location. I'm biased because I don't like it, but also like it's pretty annoying. Like the amount of voice lines there are, the fact that you can't really do anything, it's just super annoying. But that's just me. Not to mention night 4. But night 4 isn't that bad. Come on, Brady.
I wish I could join you after tonight's stages. I'm not allowed to perform. When I
Fred Bear out.
Aww.
cannot stop myself. Head to the security office.
Fine. This location because of the lore. This location did do quite a bit for the lore, but the gameplay for me is just so boring. I just can't get. I want to be able to be in the action and do something. Hey, FNAF 4. I love FNAF 4. FNAF 4 for me is honestly super fun because like it created some like actual scares. I really like FNAF 4. But I can see why it's not for everybody. Alright. In the arcade, we shattered Monty, so hopefully it shouldn't be that bad. Look at our boy! Look at this guy. He's so cool. He's so eepy. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Like, I like how there's like an easily breakable camera like just sitting right here. Can't even move it. That's just so cool if these cameras could actually do something other than just nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. FNAF 4 scared you a lot, but I'm gonna FNAF 4 is up there being scary. That's why I like it. I like horror games.
Dark.
It's dark. Yeah, exactly. It's dark. FNAF 4 is dark. It's scary. Like FNAF 4 was up there with like one of my favorites. I do want to get a Music Man mimic costume setup, but Music Man is pretty tall. So might be a sec before I get there. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, you're gonna keep appearing behind me until I look around, aren't you? There. No, stop her. Whew. Okay, I better save the game real quick before she comes and kills me. Alright, let's get started. Can I get this? Nope. Here comes my favorite section of the game. Without a doubt. They absolutely nailed this part of the game. That's the same touching with one-shot lore as FNAF fans have with FNAF lore. That's fair. Speedrun! Bonk. And vanish! You're seriously gonna do an animation of him like getting up and backing out. Backing out, voice crack. One-shot lore. I haven't really delved into it too much, but I do love one-shot lore. It's really, really cool. But also, here comes my favorite section of the entire game, DJ Music Man.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Yes, it is. Woo! Ah! I love that. God, he's so cool. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Retry. Wasn't my fault. It was. Ugh. But the music here, everything with this section of the game is just really, really well done. I love this part. Let's go, buddy. Oh, this song goes Kip. Oh my god, that's fair. I do love me some Kip. Woo. Don't be afraid to spring by. He's not gonna hurt ya. Unless you hurt his feelings. You didn't hurt his feelings, right? Damn it! Come on. Come on! Come on! I just did it! I just did it! Up. One more. Ah, come on. Fuck you, Chica. Alright, running around. Over there. Okay, I need to get around the table. Fuck. Reload, 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 reload. I'm out! Yay! I like doing that. Single dialogues. Oh, maybe, honestly. It's been a second since I played One Shot. I really should replay it. Run, 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 run. Lasted decades. Oh my gosh. Fell. Alright. Bring it on, DJ. What's up? Huh? I do find that funny though. It's cool that the way he like gets up and then just, and he's out of here. God, he's so cool. Oh no, wait. Options, audio, music. Apply. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, it's so sucky. It's hard. It hurts my heart too. But that's how you know it's a good story. Nope. like the vibe I get from him is like, you know me and my husband. Yeah. I need to replay One Shot. One Shot is really good. Don't growl at me. Come on, Mimic. Need you to have a better attitude. Let's go. Damn it. I'm out. The amount of staff bars that are crawling around this whole place and get nothing done. Whee! Okay. Let's just try to get in and get out. Don't want us to waste our time. I did not mean to do that. I meant to flick on my flashlight. But also, yeah, by the way, love DJ Music Man's theme. Oh. Like 14 times? No, 14 times. No. Aw. It hurts you so much, but like, it's good story writing. God damn it. They did a great job. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, that actually scared the fuck out of me. Monty, what the hell? DJ Music Man's theme. Oh my gosh, that was a scary ass gator. Came flying out of nowhere.
Souldozer!
See, there's a person that will break my whole. Oh my gosh. That'd be so. It'd be nice. I love looking at fan community like fan dub stuff every once in a while, because some of them are really interesting. I used to watch those all the time on YouTube. Come on. Yes. Come on. Just break out. I literally did it a second ago. Come on, come on. Up, 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 up. Up and away, up and away. Whatever. Oh yeah, my space bar is getting the worst of it. Sorry, space bar. I could do that skip. I know I literally did it earlier, but then I choked it. I don't know why it's so rough to do now. Hurdle it. Whee! Ow, my throat. Boom. But yeah, the DJ Music Man theme goes absolutely hard in every regard. I love the DJ Music Man theme. And I saw a post about this, and it's true. There's a bag that in the game that confirms that DJ Music Man never makes no two songs sound the same. So he is actively making this song while hunting us down, and that is just some like aura level type shit. Not again, not again, not again, not again. Totally didn't just choke that hard. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. Run, 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 get out of here. Alright, stuck on the stupid collision of the stairs. How freaky would it be if, like, Mini Music Man came from out of there? Like these little holes, you know what I'm saying? Where is... There it is. Wave creation reference. House of Bear. I'll re-comment here in a second, sorry. Very locked in. She's just standing there. I love Kid. That's the reason. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Good choice, good choice. And flashbang. Out of here. Alright. Last section. We just gotta outrun the DJ. I love that kind of storytelling. It's so nice. I can see why you're so into it. Purple glitchy off.
Pretty soon you'll be walking the light.
Nuh-uh, not me. Now we're getting out of this. Turn that music up. Also, this chase is just so cool. The way that he's throwing arcade cabinets like that at you. Crap! I'm gonna die! I don't have enough sprint! The DJ's gonna get my ass! Oh my gosh, that's like the closest I've ever come to actually losing to him. Holy crap! More music then? And my audio music, we can turn it down. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love that. Love it, love it, love it. That section is great. Whew. Yeah, no, way too close for comfort. Got the security badge for us. Let's also go ahead and get this going. I like the cartoon all sound effects as well. And we got head. My favorite FNAF game, Help Wanted. FNAF VR Help Wanted. That is my favorite FNAF game. And favorite game in general of all time. It just does a good job with horror. And it just... VR games to me also just are super fun. I love VR titles. Now. Okay, look, I like Help Wanted. I'm sorry I don't like FNAF 2, Mimic. Or whatever game that you like. What's your favorite FNAF game, Mimic? Don't say FNAF 2. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Nope. That didn't happen. Where's Monty? Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna leave. And push the button. Okay, getting out of here. But Help Wanted does a good job with horror. I love VR games, and it might do to be nostalgia a little bit. It was one of the first FNAF games that I've ever actually played on launch, because I actually had the equipment for it, and I was like, oh my gosh, nobody else has this, like, VR stuff, but I do, so I'm like a part of that small little group, so I felt special. It was also on the PS4, so, you know, not the greatest VR in the world. Oh. That's also why I was so ecstatic to hear about Help Wanted Plus, because that one was super interesting. Hey, Freddy. Things in VR, oh man, it definitely is a different experience, but whew, it's cool. It's really cool. Okay, what do we need to do now? Right. Gonna go back to Roxy Raceway, and then we're gonna shatter Roxy. We're gonna shatter the rocks. It's possible to have VR if you're from Latin America. Is it really? I had no idea.
We must be very quiet now.
Oh, Mangle. Let them speak. You're so rude. Okay. It's too pricey? That's completely fair. VR is way too pricey. Actually, for a lot of the good stuff, you have to pay a lot of it. No, it's pricey too. Like, I have some pretty pricey headsets. And I had to save up for a lot of them. But they're definitely worth it when I got them. I really want to make VR games. That's what I want to do. Kind of make my country shit too. Oh, feel that. But like, I got VR specifically so I could create VR games. I want to make VR games. That to me is one of the coolest. VR games are awesome. Let me also save the game here. Actually, there's no point. Let's go! This cutscene is so weird. See more VR games. What? Commit a crime, Gregory! Whee! Bonk! Oh, it's so funny. Oh, oh, it's so funny. Apparently, in the concept art, it was that crash was supposed to appear on the like the crash screen, like that's above the racetrack and the raceway, and that makes sense to me, and that's why it was like slow mode and replayed. I do participate in the development of games someday. It is. It's a very fun department. Making games can hurt your head though. Oh my god, it hurts mine. But. Yes, Bonnie, really it can. I have no idea what you just said. Squish them eyeballs. Hey, Luna, I was just talking about you. I'm not squishing the eyeballs, I'm stealing them. Can I get... No, I can't get Freddy in here. Boop! Get out of here, Roxy. Yeah, I saved. Meow. What you doing there, Wolfie? See ya. Round and round we go. Alright, slam yourself through this door for me. Come here. Run in, run in. Came right for me. Whoop. See ya, Roxy. Nailed it. Holy crap, that was close. I almost died. Also, why is that room on fire? Is there a reason for that? I think there's no reason that room should be on fire. Feels like an intentional fire hazard, no pun intended. Alright, now we have Roxy's eyes. Ibby, why would you set it on fire? Why? Cook what? The paint cans? Don't do that. Okay, we gotta get back down to the atrium. Or parts and service, technically. Then we can shove some eyeballs inside of Freddy. We can call it a day. If I have... I might take a vote here. If we want to get the burn trap ending, or if we want to... Okay, buddy, good for you. If we want to install some mods that show us a lot more of these scrapped areas, or we want to try to kill burn trap. I personally do not care for burn trap. I will probably put it up as a poll, which I will do right now. Actually, okay, I'm seeing it. I already see it for mods. What do after 6 a.m.? Continue main game stuff. Mod the game for new areas. Start poll. Y'all can decide. I'll leave it all up to you. Okay. First, we just got to get back down to park service. Away we go. Freddy, Monty, Roxy, Chica. I forgot this is also like one of the first FNAF games to like change our core cast of characters. No longer Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy. We got Freddy, Chica, Roxy, Monty. I do like the background story with what is it? With Glamrock Bonnie, by the way. That was honestly super interesting. Like, what happened to Bonnie? Like, Foxy is still clearly around, but it looks like it was never made into an actual animatronic. I haven't locked you in any kind of grimy room, Mimic. People are gonna get suspicious, so shut the. Alright. Now, Freddy, you stay here. I'm gonna go and get some things. So far, Mods is winning. I will close the poll after 6 a.m. There is something that I've actually always wanted to do. And we're gonna try it out. When we get there, of course. Hey, Fredbear. Alright, let's get started.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to
Gonna push his bonk his nose. Not even a squeak came of that. Alright. Nope. Yeah, I forgot. Dude, if my PNG keeps breaking, I'm gonna lose my mind. Retry. Oh my gosh, we love loading screens. I will warn you guys though. If I do modded, it might get laggy. There's a lot of new areas now. And that might cause some insane lag. So it's just a fair warning. But it looks like Mods is gonna win. I already have lag, but whatever. Oh, that's not good.
Down there.
I'm already doing things. There we go. Both of the eyeballs out.
Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets.
My PC isn't the greatest, so if it's lagging, that makes sense.
The ocular connector wires.
Bop, bop, bop. Whew, okay. I'm on PC. Oh my gosh, yeah. My PC sucks. It's not very good. Bloop. Blue, yellow. Blue, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green, yellow. Blue, yellow, green, yellow. Blue, yellow, green, yellow, yellow. Blue, yellow, green, yellow, yellow. Okay. Blue. Blue, green, yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay, thank God. I was starting to lose it there for a second. I don't know if you heard me, but I was like, am I doing this right? Finish. Okay, so one thing that I've always been curious of is that Freddy says that we need to find an exit. So does that mean any exit? Can I go to the VIP ending and get like that exit instead? Would that work? So I am kind of curious.
This is Fred Barrett, Fast Command.
I know, I'm aware. So I think I kind of want to try it out.
There was an accident in the raceway.
So I'm gonna go to the VIP door. So I think I get 10 full minutes.
Good news. It is almost 6 o'clock. You'll be safe now if you find an exit. But hurry, the daycare attendant is loose one last time.
Go. Yep, I get 10 minutes in real time to get in and get out. Okay, so I'm going to go do the VIP ending. I'm gonna see if it actually does anything.
Nothing can hide from me now.
Actually, never mind. Not the time for experimenting. So actually, I wonder if... Yeah, so yeah, the game clock running is actually active right now, so that's pretty interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's just roll. Then we could do some modded stuff. Just some cut areas we can take a look at.
Hey, little man.
Come here.
You know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here?
Let's go.
You plan on moving in?
Okay, we can get out of here pretty quickly. And then we can move on to mod stuff. Because I also kind of want to move on to mod stuff.
Gregory, I think you deserve a reward.
What does this mean?
Go check the main stage.
Gregory is a child, Vanessa.
No!
Yes, Fredbear, yes! Withered Foxy, you've been around a lot today, buddy. Cannot wait to add the mediocre melody lines to you because you can actually have society. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. Get me out of here. And freedom.
Freddy, it's open. Let's go.
No, I cannot exit this facility.
I cannot exit this facility.
Come on. We can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station.
Can't do it, Gregory.
Shut down within an hour.
I don't wanna.
It is a safety precaution. It is my design.
I do like...
This
They could do emotional scenes with animatronics, and it actually does work out pretty well here.
it will never be safe.
Oh wait, well, this line.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Gregory says there'll be more disappearances, like we've talked about this throughout the entire game. When the idea of missing people has not come up at all.
Door is open and
Stay.
you're staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party.
Alright,
There are
so we've
videos
beaten
investigating
security breach.
superstar.
We've done it. So now, there we are. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's install some mods. Boop boop. And security breach. I'll go to Game Banana.
And you will find the key.
Yeah, whatever. So, okay, we need B1 and B2 restored. That was one of them. We also need another one too. Download. Also, Pizzaplex airlocks restored. Oh, what am I supposed to do with this? There's like 6 different files. Which one is it? Probably the most recent one? Okay, probably that, but take a guess. Hi there, Bonnie. Is it just me, or are you wearing some blue accessories like I am? Or like I was. It's Christmas time, so I switched some things around, but if you are wearing stuff like that, then respect. Got an eye for design. Alright. And then also Pizzaplex airlocks restored. Also, it's compatible with all this stuff as well. Neat-o. Download. Probably this one if I had to guess. What is this? What? Oh, why is it confusing? Pizzaplex airlocks restored. Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. What is in here? This is just a folder that just has a text file in it, so that's not it.
Oh, you're big arm not enough.
Version 3.2. Okay, what version are we on right now then? Okay. Version 5 bug fix? Okay, I need to find version 5 then. Okay, this probably? Proceed. I'm sure I'll be fine. This should be it. Download. There we go. I'm sure it won't be a virus. It's 2.7 gigabytes. Oh. We might be here for a second. Whoa. Holy crap. That's gonna take a while to download. Oh, and I'm already using my thing for being... Ah, man. And since I'm streaming as well, it's gonna take a toll on that. Yeah, network issues. I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if I can get it to work. I do have crap baskets. I need that version though. That's what I need, that version. Okay, I can at least get the And don't leave, stay here. Come on. Oh, there you are. You're back. Okay. Mimic, come on. You can stick it out with me. Okay, so I can at least get this. Which file pack do I use? Yeah, there's like 6 here. What the heck? Use PCM combat version playing with Polar's Cup maps. Use the mod combat version playing with any other map or no map mods. Add in the boiler mission pack alongside the others if you'd like to. Pseudo recreation of an older mission for the fast cam blowing the boiler room. Okay. To apply this mod into the game.
What a strange and interesting game.
So this also adds back in something else. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and break it in my files, and let's go ahead and try to install it. I wish I could check out the fast cam thing, but definitely don't have that right now. I guess, okay, I will add in the boiler mission and then the mod compatible. Close cut maps and part compatible. Oh, which is it again? Use the mod compact version for playing with the other map or no map mods. Note there may be incomplete with map mods, but most mods should be fine. Okay, I think I have the right one installed. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, and I need to go back. I want to try to get that again. Can I please have it re-download? Okay. Pizzaplex error was restored. Okay, I need this, but I just don't know if the network is going to allow me to do it or not. Since I'm streaming, it's kind of taking a toll on download speed right now. So that really is inconvenient. It's a big file, too. It's adding in a lot of unused areas. Come on. God, it's like bugging out. It doesn't even know what to do with itself. Well, how about we just go here for a little bit? I'll be there in a second. Hold on. Hey guys. How we doing on this fine day?
That is all that I want.
I'm not usually meant to be here, but you know, thought it'd be nice to stick on by. So, in terms of security breach, where does it still stand? How do we still stand with security breach? Because I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's not like it's the worst thing that like FNAF has ever produced. But yeah, it could definitely be better. I do like all the cut areas being restored because yeah, it's fine. Like it's okay. But you could clearly tell like how much potential there was supposed to be. It's like Markiplier said. This was supposed to be a whole different game at some point. And it's like they in the middle of it, they had to completely shift their focus on something else. Hello there. But I don't know. It's whether it was rushed by community, or it was Scott's negligence to tell them what to do, whether it was lack of time, lack of whatever. It could be a million different things. They still let it release. I understand that they wanted to make sure that the community wasn't going to be pissed off anymore. But yeah, probably all those things put together. But like, Scott and Steel Wool have to realize that, like, you know, it just... nothing is worse than, you know, hyping up a game to be this big something, and then it comes out, and it's just, like, nothing. They planned something too big and couldn't keep up with what they promised. Like, they promised too much. And but also, I will agree that they just were not talking with the community, so none of us were in the loop of what was going on. If they were just constantly updating us about how, like, here's how this is progressing, here's how this is progressing, here's some transparency, like, this is kind of getting, here, we might have to shift focus from this to this, I think the community would be less upset. Like, if there was just some, bleh. What is that green Freddy behind you? Oh, that is not a green Freddy. That, my friend, is my brother, not the dog. And he's coming out of the ocean because he was drowning. But he's okay. Steel Wool's really detached from the community, in my opinion. Yeah, Steel Wool does not talk with the community enough. Like, again, if Steel Wool would just sit down and, you know, talk with people about... And they've been getting a little bit better at it with, like, some community posts here and there. So, like, they're definitely getting better. And I understand not talking about the game that much, but, like, even, like, just devlog stuff of just, like, hey, this is how it's going right now. We can't say much, but, like, you know, this is going around. What about that Black Foxy? That is a Delta. He's a friend of mine as well. Anybody who may appear on my stream is represented as a certain animatronic. I have to add in my girlfriend in the background as well. Communication, what is that? Is it edible? If communication was edible, they definitely swallowed it and then never spat it back out. There are also references to my very first game that I've made, which I do not recommend any of you touch and or play. But yeah, I just wish there's so much that I wish Steel Wool could and should do. Because I also don't think I do personally think that out of all the companies, yeah, DD's my little buddy. We go fishing together. Out of all the companies Scott could have picked to continue FNAF in a higher quality with higher budget, I don't think Steel Wool was a bad choice. Hope I Have to Fazbear's Fright is good. I hope so too. I'm putting a lot of effort into it. I need to change the name of that as well. I forgot it's still called that. I have a new name for it now, but I'm not gonna announce it just yet. Do you make your own? How do you make your character? There's a whole short about how he was created. But also, I guess to add on to that short. But yeah, no, I never had heard of school before FNAF either. But to add on to the story of the creation of my character, this character was also made in Roblox. I hate to admit it. As a guy who is not a particularly big fan of Roblox, I did make him in Roblox. It was like FNAF Animatronic Universe or something like that. I made him in there. I have no clue why. Like, this design came to mind, but I made him in there. But he became my mascot, and I stuck with it. You know, I still play Roblox, though. And again, occasionally I play Roblox as well, but usually when Delta wants to play some weird-ass game. Progress on the thing, by the way, we were like nowhere close, but we'll see. Anyway, there are like Roblox is a very powerful engine. I have to admit that. Also, real quick, I do kind of want to show you guys something I've been working on. I could recommend you someday. I don't know. I was thinking about doing some like Roblox streams and like having the community tell me.
To play.
And like, if you want to play Roblox Mimic, go for it. But like, it's just there's not a whole lot of games that really captivate me. I'm modeling a Springtrap for a thing I'm working on. Oh, sick! Hope that goes well. I do actually want to quickly show you some stuff real quick. Mimics. Oops. PNG. Yum face in the chat stream. I don't know if there's a there's a handful. I'll quickly. Whoop. I'll show you guys this real quick. Where am I? There I am. But here's all the PNGs that I use for the Mimic software, and like here's like these are the full renders. And I will click to show you. Ignore the eyeballs. There it is. So we got Happy Frog here. I plan on adding Happy Frog here in a second. I could not for the life of me figure out this little thing, but it looks a little funky. But I think it looks nice. But moving on from that, got JJ there. There's my brother, Mangle, Mimic. Got Mr. Hippo. I plan on having him literally say his full stories. I will have him also like just say like lines and snippets. But he will probably also say his full stories. But I'll make it like a rare chance so it doesn't bother us all the time. But yeah, so we got Mr. Hippo here. I do like how he turned out. We got Ned Bear. We all gotta love Ned Bear. He was the first one that I made out of the mediocre melodies. Quite the looker, isn't he? Everybody for more suits, Mimic?
Lucky me!
Lucky you, indeed. I use Blender, Bonnie. Blender is what I use for mainly everything that I make. I'm not finished. Hey, whoa, relax, Bonnie. Relax, Spring Bonnie. Chill out. Next, we have Orville here. I like how Orville turned out just because he has his wand included. I just found that funny. I really liked this. Oh, I didn't notice his jaw is clipping through his flower, so I'll probably need to update that one, won't I? Moving on from that, we got Pig Patch. Pig Patch was kind of bulky to work around, but yeah, we worked out in the end. I do like how Pig Patch looks. We got all of our guys here, and also we have Springtrap. He is actually already in the files of the Mimic software, but Springtrap has a lot of lines. Because I plan on incorporating Springtrap, of course, his lines from AR, but also his stuff from Dead by Daylight, and he has a lot of lines in Dead by Daylight. Like, a lot. So, it's gonna be a second before I can get him up and running. But Springtrap is in there somewhere. You also got Toy Bonnie and the rest of the gang. But yeah, those are all the characters I got so far. Back to our waiting room. So, back to what we were talking about, which was fuck all, I don't remember. Can you do a phone guy Mimic that has dialogue? Oh, actually, you know what? I think it will be funny if we had Mimic, like just like off screen, like holding out the phone. You know what I'm saying? So like, Mimic would like be off screen, but like he's like his hand is like holding out a phone, something like that. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Because I have a similar idea for the marionette. Since the marionette is not physically a suit that he can wear, I want the Mimic to like hold like the oh shush it, Mimic. I want the Mimic to hold the puppet up with his arms, just kind of like extending her out, and then just like mimicking her voice off screen. We were talking about security breach. We were talking about security breach. I asked this question earlier, and I'll ask it again because there's some new people around. If there one cut thing from security breach, one cut thing, if you think it would be brought back, do you think it would change your overall experience with the game? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something that's cut out there that you really wish was in the game, and if it was, it would have been like your highlight. Will you do Scrap Baby? No reason. Oh yeah, for sure, because Scrap Baby actually has lines. Same goes for Circus Baby. I'll do both of them. Even though Scrap Baby and Circus Baby are the exact same character. Ice and no. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, no thank you. I get emails from YouTube a lot, and they keep recommending me that I use AI for my stuff. I'm just like, why would I use AI for my stuff? Like, everything that I'm doing, I can easily do. I am not that lazy. Honestly, that's kind of crazy. I can't believe that. Can't believe it. We keep trying to shove AI down our throats. Like, it's some good thing. Like, what? I don't know. Like, stupid. It's just stupid. Why does AI exist? Why does it have to exist? Meow. But any artist hates AI? Yeah. If there's anybody out there that calls themselves an artist and they use AI, shut the hell up. You do not have the time and dedication that real artists do, clearly. Just not a patient person. Like, I love seeing people be like, oh man, this one took hours. Oh, I guess Mimic is AI. I didn't mean that, Mimic. I don't hate you. I love you. Golden Freddy doesn't have any lines, so it wouldn't happen, probably. I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna eat the chat. I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't mind doing Golden Freddy as like a quick reference, but I don't. He doesn't. Since he doesn't have any lines, what would we have anything to do with him? Unless you just want him to like slump over and just do nothing, and he's just kind of there, which I kind of find funny. So who knows? Again, things could easily change. My opinions change very, very quickly. But for right now, I don't plan on doing Golden Freddy. I'm just trying to target characters that I know for sure have voice lines and that I can do. Eat the chat. I'm not eating the chat. I don't want to eat the chat. Oh, Pizzaplex airlocks restored. Take your sweet time, why don't you? Bitty Bad Mook shoved into her tongue. It would be funny. Oh my gosh. You can change my opinion? Jeez. Alright, fine, I'm adding Golden Freddy because of that. Easy stuff. That's all it takes. Nah, I'm messing with you. Oh, my nose. There's also some bug fixes I need to roll out for the Mimic as well, since my guy's kind of buggy. For example, he has a bug where... what is it? He has a bug right now where if he repeats a line twice in a row, the line isn't set again. So I had to fix that. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Oh, I just punched my microphone. I'm so sorry. I blow my nose. 1 sec. Ugh. Gross. Have you ever tried? Have you ever tried modeling? What? Ever tried modeling? Yes, for sure. I am very rough at it. I'm pretty bad. I can make like Garton a Band characters. That's about it. I'm trying to get better, but I'm definitely nowhere near as good as a lot of people. So a lot of assets, a lot of characters. Obviously, I just use from like DeviantArt. Or like this Christmas hat came from like Sketchfab. And of course, all credit goes to the original people. I did not model these characters, of course. Like I said, very, very rough where I am right now. But I keep trying. I want to get better so I don't have to keep borrowing other people's stuff. I want to be able to be a one-man production company. Made a lot of little things, though. like a can, and a soda cup. Blender kit is the GOAT. Blender kit is great. It comes with a lot of good stuff. Imagine a pile of mold with a sign that says Mimic was here on top. I could. That'd be kind of funny. Sound of a cricket. Mimic, you're a very good entertainer, my friend. But the next update for Mimic I plan on putting out is the entire cast, the mediocre melodies. Maybe Springtrap, we'll see. I also plan on pushing out the bug fix, so he can say more than one line at a time. Or sorry, if he repeats a line, he can say it. And also, I'm adding in a new feature where I can change the time of how much he talks. So right now, every minute or every
Symmetry, my friend.
maybe every 5 minutes, I think, he talks. We will not, because the spoiler has not been lifted just yet. If we are going to talk about the FNAF 2 movie, it has to be very much spoiler-free. But, anyway. That's what we got right now. Progress update on the package is, it is... That's what we're looking at right now. What we think? Pretty almost there, but we're getting there. Yeah, so we're gonna make sure we keep our spoiler tags up. But anyway, talking about other things. Actually, no. Let's get some music going. Look at my Sonic Lo-Fi. Can I get a yippee in the chat, everybody? We'll get some Sonic Lo-Fi going.
Build a website you love.
Shh. I'm not advertising other people. There we go. There you guys go. Get some music going in the background. Can y'all hear that? I'll see you, buddy. Hey, Chica. Welcome. Oh, you're... I think it's kind of... Let's get it. Put you right there. There we go. Yep. Gonna take it right there. Yep. Hold on. Everybody just calm down. Just calm down, everybody. Remain calm. Try to move this around. But you guys appeared all stream? Really? Chica, come on, Mimic. Get some better costumes. Like I said, you have a good amount of costumes in you. What's your favorite FNAF game, fan, and main ones? Oh, my favorite FNAF fan game is Pop Goes, 2016. I love the game with all my heart and soul. It is a very fun game. It is very interesting. The mechanics are unique. The story is very, very enticing. So I love that one. Second place, though, definitely goes to Joy of Creation. I am way more excited for the Joy of Creation remake than I am for Pop Goes Evergreen. But that's just because I prefer horror games as opposed to fun games. Not to say that Pop Goes isn't a horror game, but Pop Goes Evergreen looks a lot more fun than it does look like horror. But maybe it can prove me wrong. I don't know. But the Joy of Creation remake looks like it's like Outlast mixed with FNAF, and I love that concept. It looks really, really cool. Love Five Nights at Candy's. That's fair. Five Nights at Candy's, while it is it's a classic, it's on top for a reason. And I like how Pop Goes and Candy share a universe. I think that's really cool. I know way too many fan games. I thrive on that. Have I played False Frights? No, what is False Frights? False Frights. False Frights. The Halloween demo. What's that? I love Mary, as a character. Oh, that's fair. I don't really understand the lore of it, to be honest. Oh. Oh my gosh. FNAF roguelike. I love me some roguelikes. Uses a lot of PNGs taped together. Which honestly is kinda cool.
That's right, everyone.
It's really good. You should play it. It honestly looks really nice. It does look really interesting. It's not that confusing if you watch a video about it, but basically Mary witnessed a murder between employees. Yeah. I saw that. For Five to Katie's 3. I will follow that game. Thank you for the suggestion, Nova. That might appear in a future stream. I'll give that a follow. We're at 1.1 gigabytes. We're like so close to being halfway there. But I don't understand the lore because there's a couple things that kind of confuse me. I know Candy and Cindy are possessed, but are Chester, Penguin, Blank, Old Candy, are they possessed characters as well? Because I can't really tell if they are. They seem kind of like they are possessed, but they've never talked about, like, you know, people dying and then going inside of those suits. I think it's pretty safe to say that, like, Rat and Cat are possessed. I think it goes for Vinny. No, Vinny's not possessed. I think Vinny was told to be. And then her brother died or something. I don't know. But she eventually grew up and had a daughter, which I guess is Fancy Kings 2. Oh, okay. So that was her daughter. That makes sense. There's a couple questions that I have. But also, you asked about mainline FNAF games as well. Help Wanted is my favorite of all time. FNAF 4 is also up there for me as well. Secret of the Mimic. The Into the Pit game. Those are a lot of my favorites. FNAF 6 is underrated, I think. I like FNAF 6. Hold on. FNAF game tier list. Do y'all want to do a tier list? Do y'all want to make a tier list? Or not make a tier list, but like do a tier list? What's all here? Okay. Okay. Tier list time, people. Let's go. All right. We'll have that. We'll have our progression here in the background. Okay. So, let's start it off. FNAF 1. What should we do? Hello, Springtrap William Afton. Make FNAF 3 go to S. Okay. How about this? Is it okay? Oh, change out of that suit. Doesn't work with your background. There we go. Anyway, is it okay if I do a me tier list and then a you guys tier list? Because me and you guys' opinions will be very, very different. Are we okay with that? Also, I forgot to end the poll. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm going to quickly do my opinion on the FNAF games real quick. And then I'll leave it to you guys. No, let's not do that. Let's do it together. Sorry. Okay. Let's just do it together. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things complicated. So, original Five Nights at Freddy's. How do I feel about original Five Nights at Freddy's? To me personally, of course, it's the classic. You know, it set up everything going forward. The horror was so new for its time. It was so simple, and it was at the time it was very scary. However, it is, as it has gone on, replayability wise, it's pretty like there's not a whole lot to do with it anymore, you know what I'm saying? There's not a whole lot of replayability. So I think I'm gonna put it in great games. How do we feel about great games? Because I think that's where it goes for me. And yeah, like the formula has been done many a times. So it is a great game. It started everything, but I can't put it in peak fiction just because there's a couple that I'm just like, these are so much better. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Now this game was very flawed. This game was very, what was it? How do I put it? It definitely changed up the formula. But I'm stuck on the puppet camera for most of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, the cameras aren't really that crazy, so you're almost encouraged to stay off. It's not that bad. One thing it did change though, it was the challenges. It added in the challenges. So after you complete a challenge, you got a plushie on your desk or something like that. And that honestly added a little bit of replayability. But also, when it came to the lore, that's where it really also expanded the lore. We talked about, you know, the killer finally. It's like, that was our first introduction to, like, you know, William Afton. I think people think that they think FNAF 2 is bad. Yeah, not everything in FNAF 2 is bad. FNAF 2 has some good ideas, and it produced some of them really, really well. So, I'll go with flawed but enjoyable. Not my favorite one to go back to, but still pretty alright. FNAF 3. Oh boy. FNAF 3. So, it's kind of ironic.
Our show is now here.
I don't know if FNAF 3 is the star of our show, Toy Bonnie. Okay, in my opinion, FNAF 3, it's honestly not bad. I'm literally making a FNAF fan game about FNAF 3 right now because I see its potential. It could have been better, but the way they went about it was kind of weird. I can't put it in peak fiction because I have a lot of problems with it too. When the game was first coming out, like in like the teaser stage, everyone was like, "Oh, there's only gonna be one character? That sucks. It's gonna be so easy." And it was the complete opposite of that. Like FNAF 3 became a pretty hard game, but it relied a lot on RNG, which is why I'm making a lot of changes in my FNAF 3 fan game. But I'll talk about that more when I can. So I think it just has some major problems, but Springtrap is so cool. Springtrap is actually, unironically, a very, very iconic serial killer. Like, the fact that the serial killer got trapped inside of his own suit, died, possessed the suit, and now he's this, like, hybrid zombie rabbit. That's pretty dope. Like, that's really, really cool. So, I think I gotta put it in, like... Also, again, with the challenges, there was challenges, and also it added the extras menu. I'm going to add Tire Track Freddy. Do great games? I don't know if I could put it in great, though. I think I gotta put it in flawed but enjoyable. Like, I do enjoy it. There's a lot of things I enjoy about the game, but I can see its flaws. And that's completely fair. If you do not like FNAF 3, I can absolutely see why. But for me, there's flaws, but it is enjoyable. FNAF 4. No argument. I really, really like this game. Because in terms of replayability, there is so much. I don't know why the Halloween edition is here. Because, like, it's not like, I don't know what this is. But because the Halloween edition is just adding in, like, the exact same things. But FNAF 4's concept, it really, really freaks you out. You go up to a door, you wait for breathing, and you have that anxious feeling whenever you're waiting for a breath. And when you're up here doing something else, there's something that could be happening in the closet or the other door behind you. Like, it is one of my favorites because it really embodied horror. And I could see, like, the nightmares not being, like, that scary. That's completely fine. But I think with how they are shown off in-game, it does a good job of not showing you too much, but enough. And so, I mean, I admit, a lot of the nightmare characters look really, really, really odd. And it's kind of like... Wait, FNAF 6 is FNAF 4 but worse. You take that back. And also with replayability, with the challenges and stuff, I will say with the lore, it was honestly pretty, it was pretty, I'll put it in great games. Because with the lore, it really, really destroyed it. Like, after that, it made no sense. And honestly, I don't know if Scott was doing Dream Theory or not. Oh yeah, the night gameplay of FNAF 6, terrible. But FNAF 4, lore-wise sucked, but gameplay-wise, I can't help but enjoy it. I really, really enjoyed it. It was really, really good. That's just my opinion, of course. Halloween. I'm not sure what the Halloween edition is here, so I'll just put it with. I'll put it with FNAF 4. FNAF World. I like it. I like FNAF World a lot. I'll put it at the top of flawed but enjoyable. Great games. I'll put it at great games. I enjoyed FNAF 4 more than I did FNAF 4. I think this is kind of the community's concessions on FNAF World. It is pretty underrated. Honestly, it's really fun. Collecting your characters, the simple story that was trying to connect with FNAF 3, that was kind of weird. Then the Halloween edition that was added onto it was really funny. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I think FNAF World deserves to be in great games. Of course, I wish there was more that was added to the game after Sister Location, but you win some, you lose some. But yeah, I think it's kind of it for FNAF 4. I think we can all kind of agree that it's a great game. FNAF 4, oh, the troll game. Our first major problem. It's a troll game, so it's not meant to be like peak fiction by all means, but it's all right. I enjoyed it more than FNAF 3. So yeah. FNAF World 2. I don't see that more happening, but could be interesting. Sister Location. I don't like it. I don't like Sister Location. Look, the first playthrough of it is interesting, but the amount of voice lines that there are to get through the next section, and there's just everything is scripted. We're not talking about David Mimic. I can't enjoy it. Location is pretty much just a FNAF visual novel. Yeah, but honestly, the lore in Sister Location is interesting. But like, I do like the entered night section. That's kind of interesting, I guess. But even then, that's not really a lot. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I think that's just kind of my consensus of it. There's a couple of things that I like. I like the in-between sections where Michael goes home and watches a soap opera. That's pretty funny. I like Hand Unit. That was where Hand Unit got introduced. This is the first time our animatronics actually had voices. So it was definitely a turning point in the series for FNAF. So I have to thank it for a lot, but in terms of gameplay wise, you can stay right down there. Sister Location Custom Night. I enjoyed it more than FNAF 2. So it is flawed but enjoyable. Actually, I might even put it in the back of great games. Because again, I love the custom night thing. I love the terms of replayability. So I like the 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. night stuff. So I if we're counting that as two halves of a whole, this location custom night is up there. Like the custom night of the game really does save it, in my opinion. It holds it together for me. So yeah, I think I'm happy with that. FNAF 6. Again, I'll put it past FNAF. Yeah, I'll put it right here. Right there. I'll put FNAF 6 in great games, above FNAF 4. I enjoyed it way more than FNAF 4. I like the Tycoon section, being able to play games, discovering lore through those games. This is also the first game that kind of gave us some answers and more questions. Yes, it's a very strange and interesting game, Mimic. You are absolutely correct there. The night sections. Oh my god, they're abysmal. They make no sense. I don't understand the night sections. I still don't understand them. And yeah, I don't like the night sections at all. They're weird. I like it. I love the ending. The ending. Oh my gosh, the FNAF 6 ending. The connection terminated is beautiful. Also, this is now done, but we'll do that after we do our tier list. The FNAF 6 endings are great. I love them a lot. The Tycoon sections, great. Love them a lot. The salvage sections, a bit repetitive, but also really fun. They're supposed to be like simple minigame sections, not anything too crazy, but they're good. I like them. But then we get to the goddamn Ultra's gameplay. I wish it was just a little bit more interesting, and I wish that there was an endless mode to the Tycoon section, or to the main game itself. I think that would be really, really cool, but Scott didn't end up picking the endless Tycoon mode. Instead, what we got was this. Ultimate Custom Night. I'm putting it in major problems. This is probably going to be the hottest hot take you're going to get from me. I am not that big of a fan of Ultimate Custom Night. What is there to do? What is there to do in Ultimate Custom Night besides just do 50-20 mode and a couple other challenges and call it a day? I like that there's a lot of endless customization here, but other than that, there's just not much to do. Hold on. And let's just I like the challenge too. I like the difficulty. I do not hate that at all. I think that is completely fine. And yes, it is free on PC. But what am I supposed to do with all of this? All I'm going to do is just set them max to 20 and then call it there. You know what I'm saying? There's just not much that I really want to do in this game. To me, it's just not that interesting. It's just kind of boring. Are you do a round with all of them at 20? No, absolutely not. It's just, but that's the only thing to do. It's just do the hardest difficulty. That's it. There's no game here. It is just do the max difficulty and then that's it. So that's why I'm just kind of I don't wanna. And yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting myself to that torture again. FNAF AR. FNAF AR. Oh god, what do I do there? FNAF AR. I'm definitely expecting to see some booze. We do not like FNAF AR. I enjoyed it more than Ultimate Custom Night. Yeah. FNAF AR, which was the augmented reality, the Pokemon Go of FNAF. When it was hyped up, it was super exciting. And I even was one of the early quote-unquote testers, because they had the thing about getting test builds or whatever. And it's, yeah, no, that's fair. If you don't like it, yeah, I don't like it either. I like it more than I do Ultimate Custom Night Six Location. But I don't know people seeing it either. It's just so nothing. I'll give you this, guys. I'll give you that. Ultimate Custom Night is more enjoyable than AR.
Why don't you go outside and play?
I don't know. I don't. There's not much to talk about AR because it was just so nothing. It was exciting when it came out, but besides collecting the suits and the CPUs, that was kind of it. And there's so many bugs on launch that they took forever to fix. So yeah, it's gonna stay there. Oh, you're all good. Freddy in Space 2. Yeah, put it here. Flawed but enjoyable. It was made for a charity stream, so it wasn't supposed to be anything too crazy. So that's where it's gonna go for me. We got on Mimic. Hey, got the Bonnie on. But yeah, that's I got the rated for Freddy in Space. Help Wanted VR, peak fiction. I will argue that point to the day I die. I love VR games. This game is actually scary. I might blame a little bit on nostalgia, but Help Wanted for me was just Help Wanted was so good. There are some flaws though. That Help Wanted Plus doesn't intend on fixing was the lack of minigames. And the lack of minigames was kind of hurtful because when they were talking about the game, they were talking about how oh, there's gonna be 40 minigames, but after you're done with that, there's gonna be a hard mode. So it's oh, there's gonna be 40 minigames and a hard mode. No, there's 40 minigames including the hard mode. So that really messed with a lot of people, including me. They worded that super weirdly. So FNAF VR Help Wanted, it had some flaws. It still has some flaws. but I can't help but love it. The unlockables that you get after beating a mini game, and the oh, I see it. And the what was it? The unlockables, the night-to-night gameplay, like the FNAF 1 recreation was spot on. FNAF 2 was alright, as long the Wither should have been in the main nights. If it had those, it would be my favorite. FNAF 3 was absolute garbage. And then all the little mini games that they had, like Parts and Service, that was really, really well done. So definitely peak fiction. Curse of Dreadbear, also peak fiction, because they had their own unique like FNAF gameplay in that DLC, which was like what was it called? Like Danger Keep Out or something like that, where it had its own unique gameplay where you had to flash the Jacko characters. So that was super, super well done. So yes, a Curse of Dreadbear is also in peak fiction as well. So definitely gonna keep that there. Security Breach Fury's Rage. Fury's Rage. It's kind of interesting. It's not bad. I definitely think it could have been way better. But again, it was just a small game meant to hold us over until Security Breach came out. So, not gonna put too much pressure on it. Security Breach. Everyone's favorite little shit. I don't know. I'll put it at the top of flawed but enjoyable. It definitely is interesting. There's a lot of flaws, but I can't help but enjoy it when I do play it. So it's gonna be up there. Ruin! Boring! I'm not a big fan of Ruin. Ruin is pretty boring. We'll put it in absolutely terrible. Yeah. Ruin has a lot of major problems.
Well, face the facts.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, you face the facts, people. Ruin is boring. And that's how it's gonna... that's just how it is for me. It's just a walking sim. I do think it improved on the horror aspect and the story aspect of things. So it did a way better job than that. Than the Security Breach. So I'll give it that. But it's also just super slow paced. And the fact that Cassie can barely run. But I love the introduction of the Mimic. And the characterization of some of the new characters. The Headless Freddy section was absolutely awesome. I loved that. But other than that, yeah, Ruin is pretty boring. Alright. Chica in space. Major problems. It is really, really weird. Don't know how to feel about Chica in space. Again, meant for a quick troll. It was not meant to be anything taken seriously. So, that's how it is. Help Wanted 2. A pretty damn good sequel to Help Wanted. It improved it on every part that I had in the original game. It did a really, really good job. I love all the new gameplay. Like, they focused a lot more on new gameplay instead of recreations, which definitely allowed them to do a lot more. So that was really well done. Into the Pit. Peak fiction as well. Love Into the Pit. Into the Pit was really, really well done. But its art style is great. The writing is great. The Easter eggs are phenomenal. The scares are real. So, yeah, definitely gonna keep it there. I like that a lot. Secret of the Mimic, also peak fiction. The writing in that was great. The Mimic was a good actual antagonist, and it actually was our antagonist. The writing in that was really fun as well. We actually got some answers and some more questions, like we always do. It's like every FNAF game. And, yeah, we're done. Okay, cool. Moving on to Security Breach again. Did you call me an idiot? That was very mean, Bonnie. Hello, Fredbear. Alright, let's extract this and we can get it all done. Never mind. Hold on, we wait for this to go around. In the meantime, let me quickly pull up Security Breach, browse my local files. What's this? FNAF 9 content packs. There we go. You out of here. And when I get that, I can get everything in there. So I already do have the... I got that. I get the basement restored, mod compatibility. I just need the Pizzaplex airlocks now. And then we'll be good to go. And then after we explore around for a little bit, I will be heading out soon to go hang out with Delta. Alright, actually, real quick, I will be right back. Oh, I have to go deal with something, so y'all can wait here.
He's gone too far this time!
I returned. I am back. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go deal with something for a quick second, but now that I am back, we can quickly...
Check for hidden passages everywhere you go.
That's very fair, honestly. Let's get her booted back up. Now that we have our mods installed, so we have our Pizzaplex airlocks restored and basement 1 and 2 restored. We also have a mission that was scrapped, apparently. But I have no clue how if we can access that again. I don't think we can, but maybe I could try to like pull the strings in the file somehow, see if I can get it to do what I want. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so let's just kind of continue where we left off and see if we can find any of these new areas. Like I said, it might be very, very laggy. What would you do for a new FNAF game, like if you ran FNAF? I want to focus on horror, but also clearing up past misconceptions. If I was to make... If I was to make FNAF gameplay again, I'd make it similar to the Sit and Survive stuff. With a mix of free roam here and there. I don't mind FNAF being free roam anymore, but I do like the idea of you being locked in a certain place for a second, with like no way out. You know what I'm saying? This area sure does look different. So, where do you guys want to go look first? Because already, right off the bat, we can see a lot of things. Got a vent right here. Oh, is there still elevators here? Oh. Whoops. I don't want that to be there. Can I get rid of the elevators? What is this mod? So the mods I have installed right now, which I actually need to go back on, is Basement 1 and 2 restored, and also Pizzaplex airlocks restored is what it's called. I think it also came with airlocks for the atrium, but I could be wrong. Airlocks restored? No. Okay, hold on. I need to get something else from the download page, I think. Nope. Where is it? That is what I need, but I want it to be a part of the correct thing. You know what I'm saying? Pizzaplex, airlocks restored, Pizzaplex, airlocks refurbished. I guess none of them are here. We might just have to deal with that, which is kind of really funky. But, I don't know. Weird. Whatever. Let's just deal with it, I guess. It's weird how they don't include that in with the download, or the mod pack. Or the mod downloads. Or whatever. Boot her back up. So let's just try to take it around. See what there is. I know the elevators will not make any sense. In terms of what we're looking at here, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I could get Polar's Cup maps in here, couldn't I? Load game. Or no, just continue. Yep. So I just kind of look around to see what there is.
But there is no time.
Oh, there's time. A little bit, anyway. Like 15 minutes. Okay. Stay.
Staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated.
Lead the way, superstar. God, so slow. Out of the way. Okay. Like I said, there is a lot of new areas to check out now, so let's try to keep our eyes peeled. For example, we have these doors. And it leads around the entire place. We go here. Suddenly, that's so weird. Suddenly, I am now in the atrium. Also, this as well. Oh, yeah, no elevators, so now it's just stairs. Funky. Your top 3 FNAF characters? Withered Bonnie, Grim Foxy, and the Mimic. I think it's my top 3. So I go back here, and this loads in. Again, sorry for the extreme amount of lag. Security Breach is not built to take that. But also, I noticed over here there was a door. Right there. Level 4 security door. Where does this lead to? The lobby. We got a door here too. See, the amount of loading it needs to do is actually insane. Oh! We're here now. So it led us here. Interesting. I'm already here. Relax, Mimic. Something else there for me, I think. There's also this. Where does this lead to? Oh, the Fazcade. That is so weird. Oh, I can just immediately go to the Fazcade from here. That's crazy. Look at that. Here I am in the Fazcade. It's crazy how close by it is. Oh, wow. Yeah. Of course that's gonna be gone. I'm in crawl space area. Can't believe this was scrapped. A couple of arcade machines here and there. Really can't just play an arcade game anywhere. Ruin should have been a real DLC, like add new stuff to the main game. It really should have been, to be honest. Being like an extra story. It's kind of weird how they did that, but what are you gonna do about it? Here we are back in the atrium, and it's gonna get a lot more laggy from here too. So I hope you guys can hold on. It's about to get messy. Of course, it's still 6 a.m. There's the Glamour Beauty Salon. All the stuff up there, yeah. A couple of staff bots were added as well. So definitely some accuracy was thrown in here as well. It's just restoring some of the airlocks. Of course, here's the Glamour Beauty Salon. Again, ignore the lag. Like, it's going to get super, super hard to hold on.
Wake up, children!
Oh, I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's go to the basement, actually. That's where the most changes are going to be. And also, I'm pretty sure like all these doors work now. Just kind of crazy to think. Alright, let's go down. I don't know if this restores the entire basement. I really hope it does. Because the basement in the like the scrapped content stuff was pretty big. Right now, like this is all I can see. Welcome back. Okay, I can't go around there for some reason. Something blocking me off. Is that even the right way? I know this is the other way. Yeah, this is the new stuff. You did not miss that much. You're okay. That leads to the endo. Barely opens though. Makes sense though. That's kind of interesting. Can I go this way, please? There's an invisible wall here. Why is there an invisible wall? Oh. Okay, I guess just weird collision. Okay, that's fine. I definitely, yes, I have the basement. Shush it. I have the basement 1 and 2 mod on right now. And also I have the Pizzaplex airlocks restored. So this, to my knowledge, is all new areas. And also I don't know why I keep getting stuck. Got a door here. Hello. Oh, it's here. Okay. Nothing too crazy. And then the lights just suddenly beam back on. Go ahead and walk right around here. That's kind of cool. Let's go through here, I guess. We have a Chica gate and another invisible wall. What is with these things? Did I install the mod correctly? It's not like an invisible wall, it's more like an invisible cube. Okay, got a door there. What the hell is somebody counting for? Okay, well, I'm kind of curious. I want to see how high it goes. I mean, I'll let him do his thing. Oh, 0. Oh, does that mean you just kind of restart now? That was kind of disappointing. Anyway, God, there's so much here. Let's go up here.
Symmetry, my friend.
Symmetry, he says to the time man. What's going on back here? This is blocked off and I can't get through. Looks like just a cement wall. This is definitely different. Wait, animal should be a FNAF character? A flamingo. Give me a flamingo FNAF character and I'd be happy. Oh, there's a new bag here. There's a new bag, hold on. Check this out. Wall icons. Don't care, 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 don't care. Where is wall icons? Oh, number 4. Ooh, a parrot! That'd be kind of cool. Across the walls of the utilidors are icons that point workers to their destinations. We have icons for both the attractions and utility rooms, such as a gear with a Freddy icon inside of it for parts and service, and more recently, a thermometer for the boiler room. Oh, so that would have been like an indicator of what these rooms are. So that way we can actually take care of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hello, birdie. Oh, we got to be under Monty Golf then. Another bag here. Wall stripes. Number 5. Each attraction has its own color associated with it. These are displayed in both your utility icons and in stripes on the wall. These include lime green for Monty Golf, pink for Fazer Blast, and blue for Daycare. These correspond to their colors on their public directory map. Okay.
What dropped off me now?
A main character animatronic. That's fair. I would like a main animatronic. Although Pickles the Parrot is quite an adorable little guy. Oh, it leads here. Cool. Oh, it's back to counting again. Okay. Okay, so that goes there. Where does that lead? Okay, so that's this area. A centipede? That'd be interesting and scary. Would not mind me a centipede. That'd be kind of dope. Did I go this way? What's this way? Oh, out of order. What do you mean out of order? This is supposed to be the mod where I can do anything I want. Oh. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Wonder why that's out of order. 18. Sorry, I keep reading the guy's chat. Just counting up. I just want to see how high he goes. And to be baby toys. There is one of those things in FNAF, so maybe. This door goes on for a long time. Actually, nothing here. Look how many places are loaded in at once, though. No wonder I'm lagging like crazy. There's a huge thing over there. So what's through here? This is Monty Golf. Whoa, what is this room? What is going on here? Cockroach animatronic would be Peak. Ooh. Company with Chica because she smells bad. That would be kind of cool and funny. I could see that. What is this? There's even like a flashlight recharge thing here. It definitely does count as spam, but his curiosity is kind of piqued on me a little bit. I just want to see how high he counts. And obviously we're cheating because we're doing that. But I'll give him around like 5 minutes before I start getting mad. So this must be the boiler room. Or something. Maybe. Place is kind of big. Going on through here. Oh, it just goes back out here. What is this? Imagine a bat animatronic. A bat would be kind of cool. Would love to see a bat. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, you guys must be dying right now. There's that. Oh god, the lag. It definitely is not optimized that well. Oh, this must be the thing to get the fast cam. It's here. So yeah, this is the boiler room. Kind of weird how it's right there. But whatever, that's kind of interesting. Out of order. It does not lead to anywhere, so alright, fair enough. Does anything load in if I stay here for too long? Thank you, JJ. Okay, I need to get that bag as well. It's gonna be another one of those things that tells me where to go. Okay, so this is the boiler room. I wish there was something on here on the map that tells you where I am. But this map is garbage. I'm currently off here in the middle of nowhere. How do I get to that? Got this down here too. More of the boiler room. God, this... Like, if this was all, like, legitimately scrapped and, like, this was all supposed to be in the game, then this place was supposed to be massive. I was thinking about it, earlier. You know how there's, like, shortcuts that were scrapped? Alright. But yeah, timeout. Boop. When I model something, I'd be embarrassed wholeheartedly. But when you have the if this is massive, they could have added a dude hat. Yeah, true. Like these duffel bags honestly aren't a bad idea to be like. Here we go. First thing you need to know as a utility worker are that there are codes on the walls. On the walls mean the most important part is to understand where you are from the area code to include. Name a few: FBs for fast blast, DCs for daycare, BS for backstage, SCs for service. So stuff like that is a good idea. But also, the shortcuts that were in the game that are still sort of in the game. It would be cool as. Even though they are shortcuts to get to an area faster, if the endos started chasing you through them. Because in a lot of... shut up, JJ. But in a lot of these cut areas, they have endos inside of the shortcut hallways. So I think it would make sense for the endos to kind of be the drawback. Like, if you want to use them, then you have to deal with the endos. So something like that. But that's a who know what. Another invisible wall. Huh? There we go. That was so weird. I couldn't even walk. What the heck? There's like a giant piece of geometry chilling right there. That leads there. There's that. Okay, I'll just kind of walk through here and see what happens. This is interesting. The lag, are you guys dying? The frames. I should model something for stream. I would look like a complete tool. I would embarrass myself hard. When I get better and I get confident in my own ability, then yes, I will. I'll never do dev streams though, like coding. I'm confident in my ability for that. It'd be fun. And it would be fun. I think it would be fun to have a modeling stream. But I want to get more confident in my ability to model first. Because right now, I am pretty bad at it. I've tried to model before, and I cannot make a FNAF jaw for my life. I can't make anything FNAF adjacent. Like I said, I can make like Garton and Bam Bam characters. Get out of here, baby. So the Endo warehouse is down here. Hello, JJ. Thank you for interrupting my speech. Not speech, but there's that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Look like bowls. I mean, Jaws are kind of bowl-like, aren't they? Yeah, that has to be from Boiler Room. Do you lead anywhere? You do not. Get on out of here, then. More frames to be dropped. Count the frames. This looks like the Monty hallway. What is going on here? Oh, it's this area. No Monty or Chica. Same goes for this. No Monty. A Glamrock Happy Frog. I have seen some fan-made Glamrock Happy Frogs, and ooh, yeah. Absolutely adorable. A Golden Roxy. What's that? What is that noise? Y'all hear that? There's also a vent here. Chat, I think we're gonna die. This vent is massive. At least there's no Music Man in here. Got that going for me. Not a model FNAF character? I really just should. Oh, it's here! Interesting. It leads up to this room where you get that gift. And it's like the reference to Curse of Dreadbear. Oh, there's no collision! Oh, stay. Well, that was weird. Good for you, Mimic. Yeah, I just fell straight to the map. Guess I won't be doing that anymore. I guess since that was kind of a bust. And also, I was pretty lost, but now I know where I am. Let's go through the daycare. See what's going on through there. Helpy, the area is already loaded in. The lighting also looks different as well. I assume it has to do with the mods. Well, also what's really cool, in my opinion, is that I can just like literally walk over here, and I can open this up. Like I can just get through. It's very dark. I don't know what that is. I think all the lighting kind of has to like shift over. Look at that. And then I can just back it up and break the game. Close that off. Like it's cool, but like you can see why Steelwool may not have, you know, thrown it out into the dumpster. I know some cut stuff that was here, so let's check this out. Oh no, is Monty gonna get me? Mr. No Legs? How you guys doing over there in terms of frame rate?
Where is it?
I think you're doing alright. Okay. So I know this stuff leads to around the atrium somewhere. That goes up. Oh god, the lag is terrible. And also up here, yep. Right to the atrium. Super interesting. That's cool. Oh. View modes. Interesting. Monty can't get in here, can he? I'd like to hear a fun fact about Alien OC I told you in Fast Blast. Sure, why not? Why? How? How are you following me? How do you have pathing in here? I know this was scrapped, but I thought they would have removed this path from you. That's interesting. Okay, now where am I? Liminal space. All walls. No design or detail. It's kind of hard to tell where I am. I'm in L-Chips. That's something. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if there. Okay, there's a lot of lag. Yeah, that makes sense. I foresaw that happening. Let's go somewhere maybe a bit less laggy, possibly, maybe. How many characters are you going to be in Find the Reserves, right? God, I gotta announce the new name soon. It's such a mouthful. But there's going to be a handful, more than FNAF 3, but just by a little bit. I won't get into specifics, but there will be more than FNAF 3.
It is missing.
So now that we're behind the stage here, we can go behind here and, you know, die. And there's an invisible wall. Great. I don't know if I installed the mod right or not. I could have sworn I did. This invisible wall is massive. It's on top of the entire thing. There's more invisible walls. Get me out of here. There's just a lot of lag. Damn. Yep, we're going down. Or not. Whee! There we go. That's still broken. More lag. Whew. Jeez. And Monty's still after me. Fredbear, don't be rude. Say hello.
What's this, a space shooter?
No, this is security breach. Animatronics, am I right? Be a good voice actor? I like to think I would be. That's still there. Oh, there's these things too. Right, I've seen these. I hate lag, so do I. I'm terribly sorry for all the lag. Yeah, here we go. They all lead back here. Don't yell at me. Honestly, it was to my knowledge that the animatronics just can't use these, you know, extra hallways and rooms. But I guess they can now. I like how the just slab right on there. That's hilarious. And through here, I can't. Oh, I was supposed to have Freddy, but whatever. So yes or no? And it will to hear if you want to hear the fun. Oh yeah, I said yeah a while ago. I thought I did anyway. There's a lot of doors here. Okay, that leads there. That is bugging out like crazy. This is backstage. That's here. Yeah, I want back to the atrium. Aren't there more glam rocks? Honestly, that makes... You'd think they would have some more. For this huge-ass mall. They only have 4 main characters. Hey, welcome back, McNasty. We're looking at some cut content. That's blocked off. There's gonna be some more new stuff in here. Currently, the mods I have installed right now, McNasty, are for Basement 1 and 2 restored, and also I have the Pizzaplex airlocks restored. Open the door. There we go. Did you get an accident? We're not looking after the children. Every time fans are blast gets closed off because
be careful.
Oh, that's very sweet. There hasn't been any West Pass announcement yet, sadly, so I'll let you know. That's that's weird. I'm also in the Discord server for that as well. But it's weird how they haven't said anything yet. Oh, escalators at work! That's nice. I take that back. Idea for a game that is inspired by FNAF, where you work. Oh, there's another fucking invisible wall! There's so many invisible walls! Did I install the mod correctly? I'm wondering if I did. There's the Glamrock Salon. Idea for a game that... Ooh, I got a lot of comments here I gotta read. Does this work now? Is this like an actual window? The answer is yes. It actually is a window now. No Bonnie Bowl window though, unfortunately. It is neither. It is basement 1 and 2 restored, and also Pizzaplex airlocks restored. So pretty small. Nothing really too big right now. After I get done exploring all this, I'm gonna end stream probably. But also, Pibby, like your idea. Keep up with it. I like that a lot. I can tell that you've put in a lot of characterization for her. And also, I have an idea for a game that's inspired by FNAF, where you work at the Jaws ride at Universal Studios, and there's a Jaw animatronic. Like Felix, you have to go into the water to make repairs, you have to beat a middle part, so you don't like attack. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Got a solid horror game idea for you there. That's cool. Where am I going? God, where even am I?
You like to see me in pain.
Not true, Mimic. You're lying. Guys, don't believe Mimic. Mimic is crazy. Okay, here's Roxy Raceway. Did I invade your house? Alright, I gotta get going here soon. Yes, Delta, you can invade my house. But I'm going to end stream really, really quick. I haven't really seen too much, and honestly, it looks like everything that I've seen before. But also, if you guys want to see my a more in-depth look to these mods, I do have them. Yeah, frames. I do have videos about them on my channel, so if you want to take a look at those, by all means, please take a look. On the raceway. But yeah, I think we might end it there. Also, I can say what the fuck was with the blob. Oh my gosh, yeah, the blob. We didn't even talk about the blob. The blob, I don't even know what that was. The blob was such a weird thing that they kind of put in there. And everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's Molten Freddy. But then it's like, no, wait, it can't be Molten Freddy. Because Molten Freddy burned alive. And the mask is Funtime Freddy's mask. That does not make no sense. So it was like, what? Yeah. I have no clue. I want to design a Glamrock Happy Frog, but more humanized because I'm bad at drawing. Aw, it's all good. Hey, post what you want to post. Up for you. That's completely up to you. The world is in your hands, Pippi. But for right now, I'm going to have to end stream because I've been going on for a while, and I was planning on hanging out with Delta today.
I have seen everything.
Oh, you can see everything. Blob is going to appear more in Blast of the Past. Really? That'll be interesting then. I'm curious where they're going to go with that. Anyway. You can't say the world is in your hands without me thinking of Hatsune Miku. That's fair. Anyway, hope you all enjoyed this quick stream on FNAF Security Breach. We got to experience what the game was like 4 years later. Still pretty mid. But also, we got to experience a little bit of the mods. The next time I stream Security Breach, it is going to be modded for sure. So, anyway, I hope you all enjoy. It was great hanging out with all of you. Again, Pibby, thank you so much for the fan art. Absolutely loved it. Big Nasty, sorry that you came in a little bit late. But hey, it happens. I will be streaming again anyway. So I hope y'all enjoyed. Y'all have a good night. And I will see y'all on the next one. Goodbye, collectors. Say goodbye, Mimic. They love you.
Thank you for joining us at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Oh my gosh, that was perfect. Yes, thank you. Good night, Mimic. Good night. Thank you for